Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we're here with some friends tonight. We're gonna play some Dune Awakening live on the stream. So let's log in.
I'm addicted.
She is,
I'm
yeah.
addicted to drugs. Please help me.
And
recruit.
she's like, help me. And I'm like, no, I need you to train me. And she's like, I want the drugs. And I'm like, no,
Give
I
me
need you
drug.
to be sober to train me.
Right? Like, I want some washed up junkie training me.
Imagine if Master Roshi was on cocaine.
Right?
Actually, that might have been pretty wild.
We're back again, Pepsi. Who imagine? But yeah, but now we can chill a little bit. That Space Marine was a little wild.
Man with a plan.
It was a little heavy. I just kept looking
really
at the
need
chat
to-
every few seconds.
I need
I
to
was
go
like,
finish my house mission, but I also really need to drop off my stuff because
I
I'm
could
getting kind of full.
I could build you a chest here if you need it.
Well, wherever I'm gonna be doing or crafting stuff, it's whatever. I picked up some of the basalt stone because I don't know what that makes yet.
I honestly don't know what half of this stuff makes in our base.
I have a little bit of carbon. I have a little bit of erythrite, whatever you want to call that. Pulled some actuators. I have a bunch of complex machinery. I just have a lot of random crap on me right now, and it's weighing me down.
Oh, you
Just-
weren't
just
locked
like
out of anything, were you? Like you had some privileges and stuff?
I could use the benches and stuff, but there were like
Okay.
a few places where I couldn't go, and a few boxes I couldn't get into, which is fine. It's not like I'm trying to steal y'all shit.
Yeah, I don't think I can bring you guys up any further than co-owners for right now, but yeah, this is my little room right up here.
Interesting.
But yeah, I might need to build a chest. Yeah, go ahead.
I got Jay's thing where I have to rescan the map.
Okay.
Huh?
Interesting.
Oh shit,
So
I have
guess,
that
yeah,
too.
Over time it just decays and you have to redo it.
Huh.
Interesting.
Oh boy. Well.
Well, guess I'll build some probes.
Yeah, I guess so. Wow. Huh. Just got a tiny little circle around my base. That's all we know.
Is there a way to like make your helm invisible so people can see what you look like?
Yeah,
Or do you just take it
I
off?
think there's a thing in settings.
I feel like there's a thing in settings. I thought so.
Yeah, show helmet, and I just go no. It's under gameplay,
Is it under gameplay? Cool.
and just above where it says building is show
yeah,
helmet.
there it is.
Yeah, because I love that in Destiny. I like to have my helmet off at the tower.
Same. Yeah, I want to see how.
Or just in
pretty I
general,
am.
like I made a cool looking character.
I made a goth e-girl, and I want to see her.
Hey girl.
I also gave her I maxed out her chest, but apparently in this game that means nothing. So.
Oh, it's not like Conan where.
It's not like Conan.
Doing it, we're too dehydrated to have titties.
That's yeah. Very true.
Gotta wait for mods on this game.
I'm also
Mods.
ghastly pale because that's what I look like IRL. So. Maybe if the pool finally gets fixed, I could get a freaking bit of pain going. Some vitamin D. Oh, you have a pet.
Yeah, I got a little buddy there.
Yep. That needs to be
you little
neutralized. Yeah, you. We gotta get rid of this thing, man.
I kill this thing.
Before you know it, they're gonna be everywhere. They're gonna be gnawing on your books.
Everything. Where would you like a chest if we build one here?
Dealer's choice. Honestly, if you want to take like an empty corner and just build like a tiny room and put a sign that's like Brittany's shack
Brittany.
or Brittany's tent. But I don't know if we have signage yet, but I think they said they were gonna add it. Yeah.
Let me see what I can do.
Don't have signs, can't name chests.
Yeah.
That is silly, but I do believe in the Reddit AMA they were talking about adding it.
Oh yeah. It will come. I'm still stunned that they made the deep desert change already.
That was very quick.
It was going to take weeks.
I'm sure the guys will probably change this when they come here, but I might be able to build like a little room right here. Because I don't have the Atreides design to match the rest of the...
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not quite that fancy yet.
Not high ranked enough.
It's okay. If you just want to like do the storage box for now, that's fine. I don't need to have like a room.
Okay. That'll be quicker anyway. We can get right to business here.
But yeah, now that I'm like this far out, I mean, once I build my ornithopter, I could just like ferry some of my stuff over if this is gonna be our like main base for a while.
Yeah, I think it will be for a while, because they built it near the border so that we can get to the deep desert like immediately. Because they're pretty all about the end game and all that.
Hell yeah, brother. Did you see the like crack in the wall in Arrakeen where it's like you must continue the main story before you pass through here? I was like, what is that?
So I think you might be able to come up here. Are you able to use it?
Yep.
Yeah, and you might be able to like manage it, and if you want to like trigger it from, you know, associate to co-owner or whatever, I don't know. I guess there's like, I don't really understand how you like restrict it a little bit, or if you want it to remain open. I mean, I pretty much trust everybody here. Like, even if people take stuff from my chest, it's not the end of the world. But
yeah, that's fine.
Everyone's been cool.
I'm not gonna put anything super crazy in here. I'm just a little heavy.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoops. And if I'm like finally able to run around with y'all and stuff, that just makes things easier.
Right?
Yeah, I feel like because most of the time when y'all would be playing, I would be either like in bed still or doing something else. So I kept missing a lot of the kind of like early game stuff that y'all were working on, and then yeah, because like our schedule's always like mishmash. So this is like the first time in a while I've been able to get on with y'all.
Absolutely.
It was either that or Night Rain.
and honestly, I want to get back on that too, especially now that they announced the new like Monster of the Week type thing here.
Yep. The new Everdark hard mode.
Yeah, and it turns out we need to beat each boss once to even be able to access that, to my knowledge.
Yes. Yeah.
I've only beat one.
So you beat the dog, the three-headed dog thing?
Did the three-headed fox thing, and then we did Fog. I think we beat Fog, yeah.
Ooh,
and then we were gonna do Augur, but we got close. But the freaking like tier thing that drops, that like AoEs everyone, keeps getting us. But I've been playing Guardian now just so that we have like someone that can res people. But I usually do. I like Guardian, I like Wilder, I like Executor. Those are like, and Raider. I've been doing mostly those. I like Tabonk.
Yeah, they're all super fun.
Where do y'all want to go? What should we do?
Andrew, are you still eating? Or what are you up to?
Nope. I'm driving to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do a little mining run then, huh?
Isn't that far if we want to do that after mining?
What is it? Say it again.
My test of loyalty isn't super far away if we want to do that at some point.
Yeah, yeah.
I can knock it out like super fast.
Let's get you this resources, and we'll build a thopter here at the base.
Hell yeah.
And knock that out.
Appreciates it. Yeah, I thought about, I was like, oh, they have a lot of stuff, but I was like, should I make it? And I was like, nah, I'm gonna wait until I talk to Aaron, because
Yeah.
I didn't want y'all to log in and be like, huh, it seems like we have less stuff than before.
Oh, we're doing pretty
I'm not
good.
that kind of guy, you know?
Yeah, no?
Not that guy, pal.
I'm
Yeah,
not that
see,
guy,
there
pal.
there you are,
not
Iceman.
your
We're back
pal,
on
guy.
Dune, see? Your favorite game. Not that kind of guy.
I am by the thopter? I assume this is what we're taking, or are we taking the buggy?
Oh, he's coming over in the buggy, I think, right? Or are you coming
Going
over?
over.
Oh, this
Yeah,
place
yeah,
is
it takes a
huge,
minute.
man.
He's pretty close, but yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna snipe these people. Dude,
Oh, yeah.
sniping is so fun in this game.
Oh, it is.
And if you don't get a
So
headshot, they just
The
like
poison gets
the
him.
poison gets them.
Poison.
Oh, you're on the sand in a shield? You're crazy for that. Oh, I hope the sandworm comes. Oh, that would be so funny. Crap, I need to turn up my volume. I want to see if a worm comes to eat this guy.
Oh, sorry. Shot him.
That's fine.
Actually, that would be really funny if a worm just came over and ate him.
Say cheese, Aaron.
Jeez.
Now dance for me.
Ah. Hang on, I gotta take some blood from everybody's nuts.
Like right in the gooch, man. That's where the best blood is. The most hydrating blood.
The good stuff. Iceman says he's doing Death Stranding 2 for the platinum. There we go, finally. Finally, he's playing a good game, you know? He said, at first you said you weren't going to play Assassin's Creed Shadows, and now he's like, I platinumed it. I'm like, okay. He was
Well,
like dissing it the whole time I was playing it.
Everyone was like apprehensive about it for like various reasons, especially like people on Twitter. You know how Twitter gets, but like.
Yeah, Twitter had their own reasons.
But
beyond whether
but
it's
after the game
good or
came
not.
out, it seemed like it was well reviewed.
Yeah?
Like,
Yeah.
the important thing is as long as you're having fun, you know.
Ooh.
Exactly. That's all.
Yeah.
Honk honk.
Surprise! Drop bear.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Oh, do we need to party up? We should probably party up.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Come through.
Oh, we're gonna-
Excuse me. Come through.
Whoop,
Pardon me.
whoop.
Come through.
You ran over my pinky toe. Oh dang, man! How many vehicles do y'all have?
The green one's mine. I think Zen and them built this one.
That's crazy. How
Yeah.
fast is this sucker? Is it faster than the sand bike?
Andrew, you know that? You know?
Depends what parts
Yeah.
you have in it. Like I have a Mark V engine in mine, and it will do 80k.
Damn.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
So I
Don't judge me, but I still use the MK1 sand bike. I just never built the better ones.
Yeah.
No reasons to. I've got 1,500 aluminum ore with me.
Oh hell yeah.
Dang.
I'll offload that into here.
Why am I in my inventory? What was I doing? I forgot.
There you go.
I ran out of healing kits again. I have bandages though.
Zone here.
I feel like my hair looks too proper for desert life.
Yeah,
It's
we
like
need to hit up a
around the
barber here.
desert. Yeah. Meanwhile, it's like I got my Fallout 4
Right.
50s wife haircut.
I can never fucking remember where your things are.
Yeah, sorry. kind of weird. Yeah, we got all these chests here. And you need anything?
Oh, nice.
I am not allowed to get in your buggy.
AC Shadows is a blast. Loved it. Okay, Pepsi says he enjoyed it. Yeah.
Yeah. So 240 aluminum is crafting.
Okay, hell yeah. Should we do another run, or you think that's enough? And just craft it?
Mark 4. And you've got 700 banked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we not friends? Hold on. Where are you?
Oh yeah, you might have.
So 45, 90.
Let me see here. Okay, I'm in the party. You just gotta get Andrew.
135.
Yeah, I gotta add you as a friend. Invite to party.
135 to 170.
Are you like a Bene Gesserit? Or is that just like a still suit?
I am Bene Gesserit.
Nice.
225 or so. And then it's 9 per.
Oops.
Jesus Christ, people. Careful on that button.
God.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
There goes all our resources. Right? Could you imagine?
You actually should. You should have
Does this
enough.
stuff break?
Okay.
This stuff get damaged?
So how about you know what, let me.
Build some.
All right, that's everything but the wings crafting in there.
Oh shit, nice. I think I saw wings in a chest somewhere. Yeah, probably don't need to make wings.
Yeah, it might work. If they're Mark IVs, everything has to be Mark IV though.
It all has to
Because
be
I
the
learned
same
that with
model.
mine. I tried to
Yeah.
add some Mark V stuff in, and it didn't count
I think
for
we
the.
might almost. Hang on, let me
West.
pull my hood off
Okay.
here.
Yeah, I have the Scout
Well, you got a
Ornithopter
very-
Q4.
Yeah, no, we have slightly different haircuts,
Yeah.
but similar style.
Oh, that is a look.
Nice. We look badass.
Yeah, Iceman said he loved doing the castles on Assassin's Creed. They are a lot of fun. Yeah, you either rush in as Yasuke and just like kick down the doors and start slashing people up, or you're like sneaking around as Naoe, get the stealth.
My hands are burning!
Ah!
Yeah, this gives me Conan vibes in the sense that, like, if you jump up and there's, like, a low ceiling, you just start, like...
You hang on to it.
Climbing, yeah.
Yeah, God, I would do that in my house in Conan, and it would make me so
Yup.
mad.
Yup.
Can't do it in here. Oh yeah, there you go.
The monkey bars.
Okay, what do we got? Okay, this zone is okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, my game's back. Okay, cool. Alright.
How many wings does the Ornithopter need? 4?
The Scout needs 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, make them. Make 4 of them. And then you can go
Okay, I'm
upstairs and
grabbing-
craft it on the helipad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I made... okay, Pincer box. Okay,
that
we're gonna have to
monkey
get more industrial pumps, though, if I do that.
Okay, that's easy.
I mean,
Okay.
I have enough to make it.
We can
I just want to
go to
replenish.
But just, try
bad
reimburse.
frame rate.
Yeah, I just want to replenish what I take.
We can
Yeah,
go to
well-
bad frame rate town.
Yeah, I'm game for that.
You mean
That-
Arrakeen?
No,
Parko Village?
there's a zone near where we are
Mhm.
where you can find industrial pumps in chests, but because of the density of the model of the structure and how many moving parts there are, how many enemies there are, your frames will drop by 10 just being inside there.
Yep.
It's just a kind of a pain in the ass.
What a time to be alive.
Hey, you know that thing that J-Star occasionally likes to do?
What's that?
Which one?
I'm trying to be vague on purpose.
Oh.
Because he's done it during
Oh!
your stream a few times.
Wait, what?
Might have had something similar.
Consuming the spice, if you will.
Oh, yeah.
I had a little bit of spice myself.
He's a spice guy.
But it's like very muted. It's like mixed with CBD. So.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Chad. It's all above board. Anyways.
Well, Abbott made that shift here in Texas. I was really surprised about that move.
Yeah, that was crazy. Because like for me, it's like I need it for my stress. Because like my stress can be debilitating. So.
And they're just like, no, you'll die. You'll die. People die when they. I'm like, no. There's very small amounts of people.
If you take a recreational gummy, you will not wake up. That's literally what they were saying.
Yeah, that's insane.
When the owner of the shop nearby went, did I tell you about this? He like went to kind of protest or whatever.
Oh, it might be done
at the Capitol. And he said there were people talking there that just like didn't know what they were talking. Like they would pull out a bag of like the gummies that most people eat, and they were like, if you have one of these, you won't wake up in the morning. And I'm like, what is this? This is so silly.
That's crazy. They're ridiculous.
Yeah. I do have my noise gate on, but if you hear too much like a squeaky boom stand, let me know.
No hearing anything.
I'll try not to move it too much.
You want your wings?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, grab your wings and I'll take you up to one of our empty helipads. You can construct it.
Brother. Thank y'all.
Yeah, no problem.
Like my main goal for the longest time has just been to get this freaking thing because I was so sick of just taking the sand bike everywhere.
There's a door over here in my bed. Forget about
That's
this.
another important thing to have is to make sure that you have a vehicle backup tool and make the Thopter your backup.
Yes. I'm gonna need a... So can you keep multiple vehicle tools and like each one can be...
I don't think so.
Okay, because I have my sand bike on mine.
Yeah.
Down.
And where are you going?
I don't know. I'm looking for the other hanger.
What you can do to kind of
something
save
else.
yourself
Never mind.
time is that you can say bank your Thopter in your tool and then use your
Let's go out this way.
vehicle repair tool to cut apart your bike into pieces so that you can transport it with you in your pocket.
That is true. That is true. See, I thought I was being big brain earlier when I was like, oh, if I just make another like vehicle backup tool, maybe I can just have multiples.
Yeah. I've never tried that to see if that works. I don't think it would, just because it feels too overpowered. But
maybe. But we could try it for grins just to see, I guess.
Yeah.
What does it take to make a vehicle backup tool? Vehicle backup tool. It doesn't take much. I'm gonna go ahead and make one. Oh, no wonder I didn't have healing kits earlier. I never took them out of the freaking fabricator. Okay. I'm gonna test this theory because I think we should know.
Yeah, see if you can run multiple.
Yeah. We just have to find the helipad that Aaron's been.
Oh yeah. I was trying to see if there was another way up, but I think this is the only way I know.
Isn't it just like in here somewhere? Or...
Yeah, and then right up here.
Okay. Damn, this one's huge.
Yeah, that's why I was like, the biggest one is probably the way to go.
There's one in here already though, so I don't know if it'll fit.
Oh no, can you climb over one of the walls? I don't know which one you're in.
Let me okay.
We have like 5 or 10 hangers though.
Wait. Ooh, get out.
Oh, you're
okay.
okay. Yeah, come over to this rooftop over here.
Okay, that one's full.
Yeah, there's a
That
big,
one's full.
very big open hangar right here, which you can build one.
Good God, how many hangars do y'all have, man?
Yeah, I think we built pretty much one for everybody.
If only we had spherical housing shapes, we could just make the Death Star.
The Death Star.
I don't know. Are they like saving the big one for something bigger? Should I put mine in this one right here?
Well, I'd say build it here because it was a little tricky trying to build in the tiny one. It wasn't letting me place certain parts. So I usually build here and then fly it, park it in one of the smaller ones.
Oh wait, I am a dum-dum. I just realized, do I need the better welding tool to put it together? I might need that. I only have welding torch MK1 right now.
I've got my Mark V on me.
Yeah. I don't actually know.
Well, let me see. Something tells me I probably need the better welding torch.
Yeah,
actually, no, I don't.
Yeah, go to assemble. Yeah, start with the hole, and there you go.
It probably just takes longer for me to like repair stuff.
Yeah.
That's the other thing is, yeah, the Mark 1 can only repair so fast and only repairs up to a certain percentage.
Oh my god, I feel so confident. Ah!
Let's go.
Yay!
You can also customize it too. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need like fuel or whatever. Wait, does it take normal fuel like everything else?
If you have any vehicle fuel cell will work. Doesn't matter what size. Ooh. Yeah,
okay. I'm gonna try. Wait.
Look at that, yeah. Somebody is actually grabbing it. Look at that.
Oh no! You're right. You're right. Regardless of how many.
Trying to grab the spice on the sand over there.
Nice. Looks like they made it.
Yeah, well, looks like they made it out in time.
Nice.
Well, you're right.
Okay.
You can, despite whether you build more things or not, you can only store one vehicle at a time. So.
Thought so. I understand both sides of the coin of like, logically we should be able to store more, but from a balancing standpoint, having multiple would make certain encounters just ridiculous.
Well, I think, you could set it up like this, like you level up enough, you spend enough points, you earn the ability to unlock a better vehicle backup tool, and then you get to keep at least 2 vehicles. That way you can have a ground vehicle and an air vehicle.
I could do that.
Because like everywhere you like, yeah, the ornithopter can go just about everywhere, but like I wonder if like maybe there's instances where you would prefer to have ground traversal. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, say for example, the buggy can mount a mining laser that can. The buggy's mining laser cuts way more than your cutter ever can. Also, the buggy has the biggest carrying capacity. The buggy can carry up to like 2,000 weight, whereas even a thopter can only carry about 1,000.
I'm disassembling my bike, and then I'm gonna
put the pieces, yeah.
Get my thopter. Every kiss begins with gay. How is it standing? No one will know. This bike's getting kind of rough anyways, like the tires are super worn out.
Wait, did that not?
So we're gonna go mining, and then we're gonna...
Yeah, if you want.
Maybe drop me off at my quest.
Where is your quest at?
It's so basically it's kind of close to the Western Vermilius Gap like PvP area. It's like that group of rocks. It's the one where you have to locate the Cureb Samuda Den for the test of loyalty for the House of Atreides. So it's like, so basically if we went to the Crossroads trade post, it's basically a perfect diagonal like southeast. So it's not that far.
Okay.
But we don't we can do that later.
South.
Hell, I can go anywhere now that I have
there.
my
Yeah, you got
copy.
your-
Oh, right here. There's
your doctor.
some extra batteries in your. I don't know what that is.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there.
Oh, that was the extra mining tool thing that I just. I
Yeah.
guess, does this sucker take a lot of fuel compared to everything else?
Honestly, just 2 of those little batteries, the small ones that you use on the bike.
The real trick
Yeah.
is learning to get to glide as often as possible.
Yes.
Is that the vulture thing? Shift?
Yes.
Get some air and then
Wow.
shift into it. Plus, you can also recolor all the parts with your thing, just like you do with the bike.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should do that.
So yeah, if you wanna. And then the more you play, you'll unlock some more color things. Like this one
Yeah, I
over here
wanted-
has the Atreides colors
I
on
did the
it.
Twitch drops, and I was hoping to get like the cosmetic outfit, but I think that one you have to like gift a sub or something first.
Yeah, you got a gift
The
too.
Atreides one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Twitch Primes don't count, so you're basically spending $10. Which it does look cool, but it's only gonna work on your casual outfits. Like you're not gonna be able to, make your still suit look all Atreides casual. But nevertheless, I still think it's really cool.
Mm-hmm. It's you're going into Arrakeen attire.
Colors not changing.
Right.
Invalid target. Invalid target.
Oh yeah.
Kind of weird.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Ooh, sexy, sexy. I want to see what the other colors look like.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's
reprint
ass.
mine,
Black
actually.
is the only color that.
Yeah, and you can do the wings too if you want. Hard to target them, but you can always go into
Just-
like repair mode. That way you can like line up your cursor on it and then switch back to
Oh, that's crazy,
the
dude.
repaint
Cool.
mode. Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, because some of the parts really suck to target.
It's a little weird.
No, I
Alright.
want my shit to match. Oh, here we go. Here
Yeah,
we go.
there
I
it
got
is.
You get it from the top, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta get it from the top. Ah. One more wing. One more wing. I
Don't
can't
leave
even
that
smash.
wing unpainted. The odd
Hell
wing
yeah,
out.
brother.
That looks clean. Yeah.
We paint the interior as well. I don't know. I did something there.
I don't know.
Are we taking this, or are we taking the mining thing to go mine? Which
Oh, we might take the buggy. Yeah. Go
Mm-hmm.
go for a mining
Yeah.
run together.
let me suck my vehicle into my vehicle operation. Shut. Just put a whole ornithopter in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've got one hand in my pocket, and the other one has an ornithopter inside.
Mm.
Sorry.
Yeah, and basically, if you like go in a dungeon or whatever, just put that thopter in your pocket so you're not. It doesn't get hit by a storm.
Oh yeah, no, I always put my my vehicle away.
Yeah.
I know better.
There's some places
Also,
you can park and be safe. Where's the car?
Mhm.
I lost the car.
I'm just like
I'm parked around
mindlessly
the corner.
following. There we go.
Which corner would that be?
Because of what it all comes down to
Over here.
is the spice is gonna be
Oh,
just
okay.
fine.
Head east.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Brittany, you want to hop on the laser so you can try out, I don't have access. Wanted to
Yeah,
sit
I think
in a
earlier when I
passenger
tried to
seat.
get in, it also said that I didn't have access.
Yeah, we can have you do all the mining with the laser. It's kind of fun.
Sure. I
There we go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to add you as a friend. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the party, but I need to add you as a friend. Weezing the Juice is on. Hell yeah. I added a guy in Destiny like years ago because I thought his name was funny. And like it's just funny because it's like wait, what? Oh,
There it is.
Sick dude.
Let's go.
Sick as man. It feels like I'm finally doning with the boys.
Doing. Hell yeah, driving this thing like it's a warthog. Let's go.
Ooh. Let me snipe one of those worms.
Mm-hmm.
I think what we'll do is we'll
Ooh, tremors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, tremors.
Tremors.
I was trying to think of a movie for like a community watch night, and I was like, I feel like there was a movie aside from Jurassic Park. Dude, Tremors. Oh, that would be so
Tremors
sick.
is a good one, yeah.
It got weird after like, and they kept making them. They started to get kind of weird. I think the first two were okay. Like, the first one's the best, obviously.
First one's the best, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like by the third one, I think they were like flying or something. I was like, what is this? You can't take a tremor and make it a mosquito. What is this shit?
Yeah, what's going on?
Or they were like raptors.
3 is the one where it takes place in like an old west town or something.
Yeah.
I want to say.
I think so.
I cannot
Or it gets
remember.
too wacky.
It's kind of similar, man, to Dune, because it's like you gotta stay on top of the rocks. You can't go out into the sand.
Don't go off on soft ground. That's where they'll get you. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll kind of drive our way back towards where my house is. Try and get some of the aluminum rocks on the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe go to the spot where the industrial pumps spawn, do that. And then maybe go do lightning worm. And then head towards where Brittany has her next quest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How many people fit in a scout? Is it only like 2?
It's 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah. So this rock right in front of me, that's an aluminum rock.
Do I just shoot it?
Yeah, just shoot.
Buggy cutter's different where you just point and shoot. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Sick as, man.
Yeah. There's another one right there. Perfect.
Poor efficiency. Who are you calling poor?
Oh, wow.
There. Perfect.
I have water. I do have water. Good. Okay.
Another one there.
A little thirsty.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Do a Harko structure
right
with
there.
Atreides
Yeah.
windows.
Look at that.
That's
Ain't
crazy.
that something?
Oh, those windows really do look good, yeah. Put it on top of that.
Yeah, I haven't done any like fancy design stuff yet.
Yeah,
I
we
bought
should
like
try and go past the really cool guy space over here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think it's this one right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this guy might be an architect, IRL. Like, put together something crazy.
Perfect.
Oh, I love doing like decor stuff in like Sims and House Flipper.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how I had my SSD died. I had to completely redo my OS, like clean install.
Oh no.
So like, I was like, oh no, where did I store all my Sims resources? Because I would spend like hours just downloading Sims resources so that I could customize my decor in my houses and stuff. And now I'm like, oh god, did I lose it all? Because I spent so much time like just getting decor and making sexy little houses.
Mm-hmm.
On to the left there.
Yeah, and I, oh my bad, I got it. There we go. A little close. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Yeah, and then like, I still have my Elden Ring saves, but I don't have my seamless co-op. Oh, there's one right there. What was that?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, that was granite.
It's okay.
Might have been granite.
It's all good. Go up around here. Yeah, it's not that one. I think he's further in.
Yeah.
He's here.
When I laser stuff, I guess it goes into the buggy storage?
Yes, it goes into buggy storage.
Nice.
Yeah, Jay's out for the weekend. He's got a wedding. I think it was family.
Oh, nice.
Like his brother or something.
Brother, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Was he in the wedding party?
Yeah, I think so. This is a family deal. And I was like, yeah, man, you should probably just focus on that. Like, don't come like play video games with us during the whole wedding celebration. I know how busy that is when you got like family coming into town and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's hectic. And then it's like all the last second arrangements and stuff. Oh. I think I'm like shooting over. Oh no, I got it.
There it is. Yeah, that laser has like a weird range as well as like radius.
Turret's strange.
Yeah. Oh no, the sand could be so alluring.
Let me see here. Yeah, we can probably go this way.
Just like the first time I saw my ex-wife.
My ex-wife.
Attractive, but dangerous.
Hopefully I have enough gas to get home.
I'm making it a canon bit for me to be a divorcee. Divorcee?
Divorcee.
Well, people have divorce parties now, man. I want to have a divorce party. That sounds dope. Get like a black cake, some black candles.
Oh, is that a couple there on the right?
Yeah, there's like 3 right there if you want them.
Nah.
There's like quite a bit over here, actually.
There we go.
Oh.
The trouble is I believe the same resource that the cutter uses is also the fuel source for the car.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So I don't want us to be like, oh, we've got all the rock we need, but we can't go anywhere because we have no fucking juice.
Yeah,
I have like a bunch of fuel on me if that were to happen. So I have like almost 3 full small vehicle things.
Oh, nice.
Small vehicle fuel cells, small vehicle, yeah, I have like, actually I have 4. 3.5.
Hmm.
So if we need fuel.
Fuck myself here.
Uh-oh.
I have to go a long way. Because I have fully gotten this thing stuck. So stuck that I had to get my cutter and cut it apart.
Oh no.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to jump.
Nice.
There we go.
Speaking of jumps, my wife used to jump me until the divorce.
Until the divorce.
Until the divorce. And she took everything.
He took everything.
Oh, I'm shooting over. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Took the car. Took the dog, too.
She even took Sparky. She even likes Sparky. She just wanted to rub it in.
Oh, man. That's real mean.
Dude, that would be like next level evil if you divorce and like someone was like you had
just
a pet
take stuff
and they
to
took
hurt
the pet
people.
just to piss you off and then they just like
Yeah.
gave it away or
Yeah.
something.
Drop it off
That
at a
would be
shelter.
so terrible.
Dump it in the wild. Oh. Not my
Remember,
boy.
kids, always ship your pets and
Yeah.
also make sure if there's any like legal handwriting that it is your pet.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
your dog.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Yeah, like it's sad. Sometimes I'll hear stories about people like it's like, oh, my dog ran away, and I was like, well, was it chipped? Like, can you find? And they were like, no, and I'm like, why didn't you chip your dog?
Yeah. I know it's a
What'd
little
they
bit
do
of an
to-
expense, but nevertheless, like, hey.
All by myself.
Oh, you can't get it.
No, yeah, it's okay.
There you go. You should be able to come in now.
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, I mean, I understand if you don't want me in here.
Oh, perfect. Perfect timing.
Yeah, a little sandstorm. Andrew's got really good interior design here.
Oh, my blood extractor's looking kind of rough. I do be vampiring a little too frequently.
Yeah, same.
Out here vamping.
I'm gonna kiss your worm statue
Vamps.
right on the mouth. Look, it's eating me! Wait, Aaron, where'd you go? This just looks silly.
We come back down.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
It's getting me! It's getting me!
I'm
Save
sorry,
me!
I didn't mean to play with the popcorn bucket that way. I'm sorry.
Oh
Got the
god.
vengeance. Yeah, the people got nuts with that, and now every movie has to have a popcorn bucket.
A popcorn bucket, yeah.
Wolverine's mouth was a step too far, though. I
Yeah,
was like,
that was something.
with
That was
teeth
real
and a
something.
tongue. I mean, come on, guys. Put that.
You'll see the
Put that thing away.
like Deadpool Wolverine Xbox controllers with the butts on them.
With the
Yeah.
butts.
I agree.
I wonder if they're ergonomically comfortable though, because I have a booby mouse pad
Mouse
that is
pad, yeah.
Those
really
are
good
nice.
for my wrists.
Mm-hmm. You got the
In more ways than one. No, I'm kidding. sorry, Aaron. But it also it's Dio, so I mean it.
Oh, nice. Good choice, good choice.
Iceman's too young to know what you're talking about anyway.
Oh God,
Little
no.
baby, he don't know nothing. He just knows his platinum trophies.
Oh man, I guess I
No,
gotta
you're all right.
behave.
No, never mind. I'm just joking.
You feel parched. Why am I always so thirsty? God damn it.
All right.
think you should have access to... Yeah, you should have access to
crafting.
water.
I steal a little water, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me drop some blood
Blood.
off.
It's
It's down here.
Blood is down here.
Way down. Near the front, kind of. What's that? South? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go down here, and we cut right past the buggy.
Oh, that like was hidden. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. I don't have much blood, but I will put mine in there. Well, look at us like putting a bunch of random people's blood together. It's just,
Yeah. Who cares what type it is?
let's all share a needle and not clean it.
Right? Yikes.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nice. Let me get my wire out here.
Man, no, but you know, the thing that sucks about that is like when you're young, people are ageist towards you because they think you're just like a dumb kid. And then like when you get older, people are ageist towards you because they think that you're like
You're too old to understand,
or, like, especially towards women, because it's like, oh god, you're in your 30s, you're practically fucking dead and useless. Like, it's just like, seriously?
Your clock is
there's
ticking.
no winning.
That's what they'll say. Oh,
But, like,
when are you gonna have kids before you die?
But also, like, if you look young, people will treat you like you're a kid, and it's just like, it feels kind of patronizing. Like, I had this like really sweet old lady come up to me one day. Like, she was fine. She wasn't being a dick about it. But I was like trying to get in my car, and her dog was freaking out and barking at me. And so she was like trying to calm her dog down, and I was like, "It's okay." And she was talking to her dog, and she was like, "What are you doing? This nice young teenager has things to go do." And I was just like, "I'm 30, lady."
That's so funny.
It was really funny, but then you get like the southern, like older women that are like, sweetheart, like they're like,
oh bless
they'll
your heart.
They'll call you sweetheart, but you know that they're like being condescending and stuff.
Southern charm.
Yeah, the southern charm is interesting because you can like simultaneously be like the nicest person ever while also just being like super conniving.
Yeah, bless your heart is a southern slur.
Yeah, if someone says bless your heart.
Like sometimes it's sincere, but other times it's like you usually have to go by tone of voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very contextual. I'll pray for you.
Yeah, I'll pray for you. That's another one.
That's all good. Okay.
Whoops.
The storm has passed.
Yep.
And it's all downhill from here.
Cool. Okay.
What's next?
Let's fly to the dungeon that has the industrial pumps.
Oh, we're flying now?
Yeah, so everybody grab your bird.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I get to fly for the first time. I hope I don't wreck it. I have to follow y'all. I do, at some point, need to use the bathroom. Probably after we get there, I guess.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. I'm on mouse and keyboard, so I'm not sure how this works yet.
Alright. We are headed this way.
So how does the glide thing work? Do you just like get up high and kind of just like shift?
Just shift into that mode.
High and activate.
Ghost.
Huh? A little scary though.
Oh, there it is. Headed over here.
This is gonna make the game so much easier for me now that I have a freaking.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Oh boy. I hope I didn't just miss. Don't mind me, boys. I just. Oh god. Uh-oh. Where exactly did y'all go? Oh, wait, hold on.
Here, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of landed right in front of the Sonic car base or whatever that was. They're like, who are you?
Yeah, sandflies.
Where are the
like,
drugs
Give
going?
me- Yeah. I was having stormtrooper flashbacks. You don't have the talent to be here.
And the plane's dancing. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Pretty good. We're headed in there.
Those lights in the sky, can you shoot them down or no? What is that anyway? I don't
know.
These floating things up here?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I don't think you can, but
It's just a
welcome to
light.
try if you wish.
That doesn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Should be some pumps right in this chest over here.
Oh, is everyone dead alright?
We got heavy gunner right here. Oh, they're dead. That poison really cut through.
It's so nice.
Okay, where was that chest? Since we can all loot it.
Yeah, it should be a bunch of chests up in sort of this floor over there.
Okay.
Is our loot shared or no?
So, loot in these dungeons is completely, like, everybody can loot the chest. And
Okay,
it's
cool.
all kind of random pop what you get. PvP zones, such as the crashed ships, that
Yeah.
is shared. So if one person it's gone.
Which kind of sucks because you need materials from those areas.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. At first I thought it was just like one. Like I thought one of the crash sites was PvP, and then I was like, oh no, multiple crash sites are PvP.
No, it's all of them. Yeah.
I think, but like, except for the first one, maybe. Like I don't know if the first one is, because I don't think I've ever had a PvP.
Yeah, the first one's PvE, right?
Is it?
Yeah, I think
Alcyon?
so. Yeah,
I think it is PvE because like
I think that's
I've
the only
never
one.
gotten into a fight over there,
Yeah.
and usually it tells you there's a zone change.
Yeah, it's kind
yeah.
of
Maybe.
tutorial,
I don't
you know?
know.
Kind of meant
Maybe
to
people
just
just
show
don't
you
fight over there.
how
I
it
guess
works, you know?
People just let that one be.
It would be kind of rude for new people starting if it was just like immediately thrusting you into PvP. Because because overleveled people could go back there and then just like wreck
just
your shit.
camp. Yeah, for sure.
Wait, is there?
What you
Oh,
got?
there is intel. There's intel here. Do y'all know where it's at, or?
Yes, we'll take you to it.
Okay.
It's in the room.
Gotta
with the
see what I
fancy
want to unlock
chest.
next.
Oh, nice.
Blah, blah, blah. And my new cooler is very loud.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't come through on your mic, though.
That's good.
Yeah.
But the Elgato noise cancel is not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Oh, chest here.
Yeah, because it low-key sounds like a train, or it's like.
Oh, yeah, lockers are really good.
Ew.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Me and Mrs. Jones.
Flamethrower boy.
Water.
A lot of blood in this area.
Here's... Alright, over here is the key.
So, Andrew, was the intel there for you, or is that was a one-time only, right?
Once you get it, it's gone, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just making sure, because that map, you know, going to Fog of War again, I was like, oh, what if it... Let's just do that again. Oh, we need the
Medical
key,
people.
right?
Like a
Let me
doctor?
grab the key. There's
Medical people.
I think the intel might be in this room.
Oh, I was
Oh
like,
yeah, I see it. I see it.
what the fuck?
Got it, nice.
The bad spice is scamming Orion. That's not what she sounds like. I don't know why I said that. Got a house Vulcan in here.
Nice, that's cool.
I don't have one of those yet, so I might take it. Oh my god, my freaking inventory is almost full.
Yeah, there's a lot of looting over here.
Well, I also just have my bike in my inventory, so
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bike.
I only have like 2 inventory slots left open. Wait, can we expand our backpack at some point?
Not presently.
That's goofy.
Ooh, that's a nice addition.
Spice infused aluminum dust. Let's go.
Oh, you found aluminum. Wait. I missed that chest. Oh
In
no,
the-
you got it.
Yeah, in the
Never
big
mind.
chest.
Okay.
Yeah.
The rare chest.
House burst drill shot. Urgh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a good gun.
Drill shot's really cool.
Yeah. That's one of my favorites.
Drill shot. That's what my ex-wife used to ask me for.
Oh my god. Got her. Back at the house. Used to give her the house drill shot.
Oh boy.
You know, the old ball and chain gotta do what she wants.
Mm.
Am I right, fellas?
Am I right, fellas? Oh my god.
It's just
Oh,
guys being
The
guys,
other
man.
thing to do is
Yeah.
come over here to
Ooh.
this machine.
There's also a chest here.
Oh, nice.
Want some more?
Ooh,
Oops.
okay, I think I
Yeah,
do see the low FPS you mentioned.
Yes. Yes, this zone kind of sucks for that.
Odd.
And
Well, I'm
then-
glad I'm not streaming.
Yeah, we're almost through this part. I think we can probably head out.
Be a
Babby's
little bit of
first
an eyesore, yeah.
spice. That was my first
Yeah.
spice ever.
Your first.
Aww.
Let's go.
House Gerda. Oh, I'm out of space. Fuck.
It's the
No, I
first
also have
baby
quest
spice I've seen since the 90s.
The quest items should take up a separate slot. Like what? What
They
are we
should.
doing?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
What are we doing here? I just got my first spice. What can I drop that's like not important? My welding wire. I can make more. That's not a big deal. Okay. I kind of want to try out this gun in here. There we go. Alright. I have acquired my stuff.
Nice.
Is there more stuff in here? I saw like a cave somewhere.
You got the majority of it.
Okay.
We can head on out of here.
Alright. Oh lordy.
And Brittany gets to see the absolute travesty that is this.
Right?
What?
Just
that-
Check
this.
this out.
Oh yeah.
These are all like scrap buggies that people claim and then never take home.
Oh no.
Yeah, they
So
don't
just,
even
like,
scrap
stack
them.
up.
Yeah.
This one's claimable right now.
Oh, you want to claim it,
This-
Brittany? You could.
No,
claim it.
no.
Claim it. I'll. Oh no, I guess I can't use my.
Well, it's funny because it looks
Damn.
like what they did is they started to disassemble them and then they didn't finish on some of these.
Yeah, they
so like,
ran out of space. Yeah.
Oh, you know what I could
'Cause-
do? Hang on.
because that's the only way you can get like. So I think I have like technically 4 vehicles.
Ah.
I'll claim it.
And so like, I went and I disassembled one, but like basically back by my other house, I have like a couple bikes claimed that are just like the crappy ones
yeah, all the
from that
scrap
one.
bikes. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they're all red, like when you get in, and it's just like,
yeah.
no.
Oh, it says vehicle
Oh, we-
cannot be stored.
Oh, we need
Yeah,
fiber.
you
Oh,
can't-
that's right,
you
I don't have any
can't,
room.
story buggies.
I have to pee really fast. Will y'all
Where's-
protect me?
Yeah, we got you.
How bad of a drive is it?
Say I would say like
Yeah.
cut it apart.
Yeah. Like the resources.
Like claim it, cut it apart. Because the thing is,
Yeah.
the scrap buggies are not very good, and you've got enough.
I've already
buggies
got a
back at your
regular one.
base to be fine.
So just
So
keep
cut
it for
apart
spare
and
parts, or
scrap it. Yeah.
okay. Where's my thing? I'll do that real quick. I'm gonna have to store some of these parts in my copter.
Mm-hmm. What's up there?
What a problem.
Jeez, it's like hot in here, man.
Yeah. This
Weird
is actually a
question.
cool weekend for me, but it's
Yeah,
it's still really hot in this room for some reason.
same. Do y'all feel like when you play this game you drink more water?
Yeah. I
I think
definitely
I'm
do.
more aware of it, at least.
Right?
Yeah, I get like thirsty, I feel like.
Mhm.
Do I have spice eyes? I can't tell. Do your eyes get spiced out after a while?
Yes, they do get blue if you're. I think if your spice gauge is full, they will be.
I haven't used mine yet. It's just
Yeah, I've never used mine outside of like the tutorial where they give it to you.
yeah. Well, because I think if you use it more, like you have to replenish your spice, and then like you can get addicted or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
So I was just like, I don't know if I want to do all that.
Yeah.
All right. I think, given that we're
Oh shit!
mostly
I'm in the
all
sun.
full on our inventories, maybe fly back to Brittany's house so you can offload stuff. And then
I also picked up
continue on from there.
like the industrial pumps like caliber. I guess y'all did too though. So
Mm-hmm.
We'll have enough. So everybody grab your copter.
this one's gonna be a doozy. All right. Where's? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Find a spot where you can place.
Oh, here we go. Lady in Red.
Mhm. Oh, can I have permission on your thopter, Brittany?
Sure. Hold on. Let me manage vehicle. I will let y'all both have. Wait, hold on. Edit permissions. The scout.
And so I'll probably just feed this into the recycler then?
Yeah.
Because these parts really suck.
I guess this is co-owner? Is the teardrop looking one? Is that what
just associate's fine.
Associate. Okay. Alright, I got y'all. Yeah. Why, what's up? Did you need something?
I guess I have to be owner stuff. I managed to find a Thopter storage module in the dungeon that I wanted to give to your Thopter.
Oh,
nice.
Okay. I mean, I guess you could just give it to me and I could put it on. But I am full on space, so I'd have to drop something. Oh, I do have something I could drop because I'm not freaking using it. Hold on. Yeah, this extra vehicle backup tool because it's useless. Now I have an empty space. Oh, trade? Wait, oh wait, interrupted.
Yeah, timed out.
Oh, okay. Wait, oops, hold on. Do you want to trade? Accept.
Okay. Give. Ready?
Do I have to put something in?
No. Pretty sure you don't have to.
Okay. Ready. Arigato.
There we go.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate that. And then I will just pop the sucker on. Not enough support. Where does this go? Wait. Oh, here we go. Alright, I got it. There we go.
Alright. So I think probably fly back to your place, Brittany, so you can drop off your stuff. And we can go from there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a walk, but you know.
It's okay.
Yep.
Get to altitude and glide. Because your house is still over by the anvil, right?
Yes, it is. I think it's marked, but I don't know if y'all see that too or not.
Yep.
We have to get around this like giant ass rock and then we can go like straight south basically.
This is right next door to that that house we found abandoned.
Yeah.
Just right under the hammer. It was north of the hammer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you see my ill-begotten broke-ass bitch house, just remember that she's a work in progress. Although I'm probably gonna move it at some point, honestly. Or, well, I guess, or just make another base. Because for now, she's like kind of fine, but... God, I'm so glad you can fly in this game.
Yeah.
Makes life so much easier. I can see home.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that I have an ornithopter, oh wow, you can go up here to mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get to high points that you otherwise have to either use grappling hook or climb up to get. I always like the music in this zone.
Yeah.
It's really calming and such.
Going to roads.
Oh no, I got PS1 graphics. No.
Have you gone through the anomaly stuff yet? Or I'm guessing it's like...
Oh, that zone, yeah.
You need the radiation suit, maybe?
You can... So the thing about radiation is that even without the radiation suit, you can go into a radiation zone and still be okay for a little bit. What it does is it just builds up a radiation counter. Once the counter fills, you basically have a invisible timer. When that timer clicks to 0, you insta-die.
Okay. Also, I'm almost there, so.
I think this is your house. I can't tell.
I might have to give you permissions on it. I'm pretty sure Aaron has permissions on it. Yeah, mine's like kind of in a cavern, basically. Whoa! How do I park this damn thing? Hold on. I usually kind of just like bonk into the ground.
Yeah, pretty easy to land.
I just kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Landing gear engages automatically.
Nice. Alright, I will go put my stuff away. I don't know if y'all want to go with me to do that mission or not, but I think I just have to like kill people. As per usual. I almost wonder if I should keep my bike on me or not. It's kind of a lot, but... Did y'all ever just try to keep a little, like, at least X amount of money on you in case you have to take a taxi or something?
100%.
What's up, Nick? How you doing?
Always keep a little bit.
Yeah,
of
we'll be
cash
back
on
on Death Stranding probably
especially
Monday.
like when you go to Arrakeen and stuff, it's like 2,500 to go.
Always gotta save
Each way.
Saturday
Nice thing
for some
is,
games
you
with
no
the
longer
friends.
have to pay that fee. You can manually fly to Arrakeen.
Lately,
now.
it's been Dune Awakening, but we did some Warhammer 40k Space Marine earlier tonight. Check out the new
Here we go.
Siege
I'm almost
mode.
I also had like probing stuff. Now that I can fly everywhere, I feel like the probe stuff's not important anymore.
It's still worth it because it just shows your map a little easier.
Yeah. Just trying to clear up my inventory. It's honestly a mess right now. Like, my weight is manageable. It's just like having my full bike in here is just kind of a lot.
How you doing though, Nick? What's new?
Schematic. I probably have more fuel on me than I need to. I'm also not using this gun. I'm gonna put that gun away. I'm gonna put that gun away. I also have a broken Chris knife that I've had for the longest time. It's just like sitting there.
Oh no.
Get some water.
What's the main point of the Dune game?
Hold on, do I need to put you on my...
It's kind of an MMO in the way that there's like servers with a lot of people in them. Hey, some reason my map is back. I don't know what changed.
Yeah, mine did the same thing.
Okay. Maybe it's just a
Was
bug.
it just like a fog of war just kind of returned and went away type thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think sometimes it just bugs out like that.
I think I've had that happen too. I think it gets weird when a sandstorm goes through. Like it just like forgets. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, we thought Jay was crazy, and maybe it was just the bug.
You had too much of that stuff, man.
Like Jay, I gave you all the maps. Like we gave you sync
it's all
charts.
crazy.
He's like, no, it's back, and I was like, I believe you. And he screen shared.
There you go.
That's so
shit,
funny.
hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm almost done. I have so much shit.
But yeah, it's
in my
definitely
inventory.
like kind of you
one
know,
I
it's a
can-
server. There's PVE.
Also, I
there's
carry
certain.
like a lot of.
Sorry, hang on.
Like.
There's PvP areas also throughout the server, and then there's the deep desert, which is endgame, where you go for like the, you know, the highest quality resources and stuff like that. So yeah, it's definitely a really successful game. I think they've got. I want to say it was like 1 million or 2 million players that they just hit, and they said that they can, you know, Haga Basin is you know, is obviously like this big. I've unlocked the entire map, and I'm not even done doing everything there is to do. But yeah, if you fly out here, you go to the deep desert. There's 2 social areas, Arrakeen and the Harkonnen place. So I don't know if they fully called it a live service game. It's like there's already a lot here, and obviously the deep desert is kind of your Division dark zone type of area where it's like, you know, winner take all. We go for resources and, you know, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, what's going to be the biggest? What's going to be like the big determining factor is going to be like, you know, how they adapt to player feedback, which players were mentioning that they wanted the deep desert, like the end game area, to be like PvE and PvP. I'm trying to figure out where they're going. Okay. And so yeah, they kind of reacted to that. And they actually made the deep desert 50% PvP and 50% PvE. So they actually accommodated to what players want. And you know, it just depends what they listen from there. And if this is anything like Conan Exiles, which was actually really successful for Funcom, where they made like a bunch of DLC, they made new outfits, they you know, they made new maps and areas and story, you know, and stuff. So this game is very much going to do the same, I think. So we might see new designs and new vehicles and new weapons and that kind of thing. So I'm thinking it will go pretty well, this game. I think we're off to a promising start. And because this is an alternate universe where Paul Atreides never existed, it allows them to play around with the story and stuff. So I mean, so far, I think it's promising, and they're pretty keen to listen to people. So. Oh my god.
I'm gonna land right here.
Okay.
Go.
Oh god, it's so much nicer being able to do all this without having to worry. Like,
Yep. No more.
Just
Yeah,
like
without
playing
losing your
solo.
bike and all your resources.
yeah. I've also I was playing solo for so long just to get to this point.
No,
Like,
GTA's going consoles first.
let's see. Do I have
PC
any
release
profile?
is going to be delayed at
Where's
least
this
a
at?
year, if not more. But
Well, it might be
probably a year.
coming.
Oh, we're inside.
So it's
Inside
going to be
and
pretty
outside.
par for the course with how they handle
Nice.
their games.
Not yet.
But that also means that, you know,
Inside
PC will hopefully be very optimized.
Right, sorry.
You know, even if it's releasing a little bit later.
Is it inside the testing station?
I think so. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I got consoles and PC. I try to keep up with everything.
Oh wait. It might.
When I can, you know.
Find records of Casimir's transactions. Well, usually they have records in the testing stations, so I think it's probably in here.
What is DC releasing? The Superman movie.
If not, we can just murder people. It'll be fun.
July 11th.
I have not done 13.
Murder is fun in
That's
Minecraft.
what you're talking about?
Eyes on targets.
Just give me the game. I would love a Superman game.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
I would go nuts
Nah,
for a
fool.
Superman game. That would be my end game. You give me a Superman game
Watch
where
out. Grenade!
I won't ask for much else after that, you know?
Do I hate it when they get like a slow blade on you when you're out of stamina? I get so offended. I'm like, how dare you puncture me through my shield? It always offends me. Because I'm like, I should have had that, man.
Yeah, GTA is probably next year, based on what we know. And then,
My hair's glowing.
you know, PC version, look forward
I'm
to
getting
it
some lags
maybe
in
a
here,
year or
man.
more. Because they said they're not doing
Yeah.
day and date release for PC. But yeah, you'll get it on Xbox and PS5, I'm sure. I'm not sure about the Switch 2 though. That would be interesting to see. It's like Switch 2 will be Switch 2 is like PS4 equivalent, you know,
Looking for the
specs.
So it looks like I think we need green and then another one.
key. And another one. Oh, is this like literally where we enter? Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Pew.
Where is everybody? Who's that? I guess it was the wind.
I'm coming for you, scum!
Eyes on enemy.
Eyes on hostile!
It's so distant. Say hey, there it is. Oh, nature.
Nice. Right? Like everybody
Dude,
takes
I
a
feel
sick
like I wear my
day
belts
for
out so fast.
GTA anyway.
Which
I
one
just
do you
be
have?
the
It's like employers might as well acknowledge it and just be
yeah,
like,
just be leaving everywhere, man.
we'll give you the day off. We'll
Geez,
make it
down
a
here.
national holiday. But yeah, sometimes, you know, different regions might get it a little bit later, but usually it's hours later.
I feel like I just smelled a cheeseburger.
unless
even
there's
though
any
a
concerns
cheeseburger
about,
nowhere around. Is that like a different type
ratings.
of stroke?
Because, you know, sometimes GTA will get banned in different countries as well.
Hello.
Which is unfortunate.
Okay, so we got green. We now need purple.
We're heading there. We're banned up. We're ready for a warp tour.
Warp Tour.
We're ready for warp tour 2005 all over again.
Yeah,
the
that
same
was...
bands and everything, despite controversy.
Sheesh.
Shit, where's the green thing at? Oh, don't follow me, I'm stupid. I forgot where I am. Is it in here? No,
No,
I think it's
went
down.
the wrong way.
Yes, I think it's down.
Yeah, it
The
was
green...
this
yeah,
way,
here you go.
right?
Yeah.
Can I, like, drop what's in the
Area.
chest? Is that a thing? Because I can't really carry anything. I guess not.
Like from your store.
Yeah, because I have too much stuff, so I can't even... I wanted to see if I could, like, drop things so you could carry it. So you could get more stuff, but I don't know. Well, let me...
Maybe?
Yeah, even if you drag it, like, outside the inventory
Oh,
screen, like, in most games it would drop it, but in this game it doesn't.
There's a specific button for drop item. Are you on controller?
Yeah, but not with things that are in chests, though, if that makes sense. Does that make...
Oh, like you can't actually pick it up already, so you can't.
Yeah, since
it
I
to
have
begin
no
with?
room, I can't, like, take it out of the chest and then drop it. Ooh,
That's fair.
There's the pink band right here.
I mean, I know the particle capacitors are like the things that we use like a shit ton of them, so
Right?
I would say try to get those at least.
Yeah, I'm getting those.
Most valuable thing
Because they don't give us as many as the other one.
compared to the Servox, yeah.
Yeah, that's really all I care about right now is like getting the money and like the Servox and the particle capacitor.
There's some more in this little chest here.
Yeah, we got the purple band. Go up. I'm in the perp zone.
Agent 47 with a appearance in GTA. That would be really
oh
cool.
my god, you scared me.
I mean, they used to have a pretty fierce rivalry
Yeah, it's
between the
your
driver
quest
games
item
and
in here.
Grand Theft Auto.
Is there friendly PvP in this? Like if you're
So,
in a
like-
group, can you like have like a duel?
Tanner would
I think they were
show up
talking
in
about adding
GTA
that, actually,
and
'cause I think right.
Yeah, I feel like that
and,
might come later.
Yeah, the
you know,
PvP
Tommy
right now is
Vercetti
kind
would
of
be in Driver
messy.
and
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know, other characters. It's kind of cool.
Oh,
If Mind's Eye will actually
Oh, the
pan out,
spice.
I'd like to see what
Was
the
this a
Agent
spice den?
47 cameo
Was
will
your
see
be.
first item
John.
down here, Brittany?
It is close. Hold on, I'm like, oh, it's over here. It
Like some
is-
sort of innocuous pot or something.
I found it. It's like a book.
There you
I got
go.
it.
Nice.
Find records of Casimir's transaction. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We're blackmailing Casimir. I actually like Casimir, but I decided I was gonna stick with House Atreides, so. The Harkonnen are kind of crazy, but like I kind of like them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what that says about me as a person. Maybe it's just Casimir, man. He's kind of a goofy guy. All right, we can leave then.
You can get a lot
Yet
of drugs
another
just
testing
by
station
finding
that doesn't
lack
have a
of
rare
rent.
chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say
Won't
there's
do
no
much
spice
more
stuff
making you
or
not care if you live or die.
schematics.
Seems like there
Unless
might
you
be
did
like
miss it.
4 or 5 of them that don't have a rare chest.
There are a
Yeah.
handful that don't, yeah.
Did
Yeah.
we maybe just miss it, or it just
That's
doesn't
what I
happen?
thought, but
It would usually be in that last room there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we've gotten to a point now where we've encountered enough of them where it's like, oh, this is one that doesn't have one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like unless they do that like weird bookshelf shit again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Which I haven't seen that in a while. They did it,
Yeah.
what, like one other time maybe that I've seen?
There's
Or-
some that have them, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's one of those things where Imperial Testing 2, the very first one
Yeah.
that you come to, is one of the best designed stations ever, where the
Yeah.
atmosphere is really cool, the loot's really good. It's just such a good first dungeon.
Yeah, and some of these, like, I'm getting better at navigating them, but like, there's a few where I'm just like, this is a little
Oh, it
convoluted. Yeah, I'm just like,
Some
what?
of them are
Which way do I go first? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Some of them are mazes.
But what was I gonna say? My brain is going. I was gonna say something. Now I cannot remember what I was gonna say. I'm gonna, I guess, go drop this stuff off. I probably need to go turn in some quests. I have 103 research points. Very
Hey.
nice.
Yeah, it starts to pile up when you go further north. Do these
Yeah, I
testing
gotta-
facilities.
Yeah, I need to go see Tolliver. He's kind of hot. Not gonna lie.
He's pretty good looking.
Yeah, man.
Where's Talmir?
That wavy brown hair. Oh, he's at the anvil.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
he's the.
I have
He's the
to.
Atreides guy at the anvil, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I need to turn in multiple quests there, so I'm gonna head that way.
Perfect.
Feel free to go do what y'all need to do. I appreciate you helping me get my shit together. Are y'all planning on doing anything crazy, like raiding any particular dungeons or anything like that?
We can go. We definitely should do Lightning Worm, so you can
Yeah.
know
Oh,
where
yes.
it is and see
Absolutely.
all the like diamantine dust and scraps, and we can teach you where the secret bonus chest is.
Mm-hmm.
That would be amazing, actually. Oh god, I don't want to fly over the PvP zone, I feel like.
I'm always waiting for a moment where I do that and just a rocket flies out of the shipwreck at me.
Like freaking what's his face in the beginning of the cuts, like the fucking game.
Yeah.
Can you actually do that? Can you like rocket down airships?
I'm pretty sure you can. Now, to be fair, I believe the rocket launcher is a tier 6 building thing. So you would need to go to at least Deep Desert to be able to get the materials to make one. Although I thought I read that they were thinking about adding one to tier 5. So that people at tier 5 could get one, because right now the only missile launcher is the Regis missile launcher at tier 6.
Named after Regis. Okay.
And then, well, at the same time, I know that, yeah, because tier 5 you can get missiles, but they're only for the vehicles. So you can get Thopter missiles, or you can get the buggy missile pod.
I feel like endgame PvP for this is gonna be absolutely wacky.
I've seen some videos both of like team versus team where like you have like 6 Thopters flying around shooting rockets at each other.
Oh my god.
And then I've also seen like 3-person squads who just rock up to somebody's base and just dismantle the fucking thing.
That's insane.
Because the other thing you get at tier 6 is you get the las cannon that can cut through walls.
Oh.
So I was watching one guy who actually a solo player who countered a team of 3, found their base, cut a hole inside, and then just proceeded to cut through every single fuel cell generator in their basement.
That is
Yikes.
so crazy. Oh my god.
Because if you can get to somebody's computer in deep desert PvP zones, you can get to the computer and basically delete their base.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane. I feel like that's a little too over the top.
Yeah. Well, it's the reason why they made Deep Desert now partially PvE. Because there were lots of people where it's like, I don't really want to involve myself with that. I just want to get the tier 6 resources and like play the remainder of the game. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I think this, like, the direction they have planned of trying to build stuff that is going to kind of keep both sides of the coin happy is a good idea. Because I imagine there's people who really, really enjoy the risk of the PvP in this game.
Yeah. There's, like, a lot of people that play survival crafting games like this, especially when they're a bit grindy. Like, I think a lot of them just don't want to have to deal with that. And
they just want the PvE aspect.
Yeah, which is why it kind of sucks that you have to go to wreckage's like PvP areas to get certain parts that you need. Because it's like, oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to go to. And to be fair though, I haven't had too many issues with that thus far. But like, there's definitely a day where I got into a PvP zone.
Had one encounter.
Yeah.
And that was it. And it was the dumbest encounter ever where all of us had shields, so we were just wasting bullets.
Yep. That really was sad, because it was 2v1. It was me and Andrew versus the one guy, and nobody's shields would break the entire time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, and it was also a thing of, for me on my screen, because of my ping, he was just sliding around on the ground as a corpse.
Oh no.
You know what Tolliver looks like?
Is that?
It's almost like if you took Willem Dafoe and James Franco from the Spider-Man movie and like meshed them into a single person, but gave him like a scar on his cheek and just made him look very disappointed. He always looks so disappointed, man. I don't know why. It makes me sad. I'm like, do you need a treat, man? Do I need to adopt you? Like, are you like a lost puppy? Why does he look so disappointed, man?
Atreides doesn't pay me enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, he's like, finally we can blackmail this guy, but he still looks so disappointed. I think it's because his honor's being shat on, because he's like, I know this is not the honorable thing to do, but that's how it works out here in the dunes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait for this storm to pass.
Oh, I have to go piss off Maxim, but I like him. Oh.
There we go.
This is like when your parents are divorced and you're like, aw, what do I do? Now take this and go blackmail your father. Maxim, I'm sorry, bro. It's a good look on it. Maybe he'll respect me for being conniving, though.
Alright.
He started to get mad at me, and then he said my initiative is commendable. What do you want? You're goddamn right you will.
Dune Messiah
Yeah, I
versus
knew he was gonna
Avengers
say that. He's like, if
Doomsday.
you're
Yeah,
gonna be like this, you should.
yeah, that's gonna
be
be
with
pretty
us
wild,
in, House
Matthew.
Atreides.
What's up, man?
Neutralize.
I don't see it as like
history.
opposition. I just see it
Is
as
it
like
weird that I low-key
you know,
ship Anton
two
and
great
Maxim?
movies
Like
that you'll have the choice to go see.
enemies to lovers, low-key.
It's kind of like
I feel
Barbie and
that would
Barbie
be
and
a thing,
Oppenheimer. It was like I went to go see both of them when they came out, and it was worth it. It was a lot of fun. It was a good weekend for me.
Very
And
well done.
both studios, you know, turned it into kind of an event
Few things
where it
give
was
me
like,
pleasure anymore.
you know,
oh my god,
people were intentionally going to
Well,
see both
same.
movies
dude,
back to back, you know?
yeah.
Like, it was a huge W for everybody. So, not
How
really a
funny would
bad
it be
deal.
if I just said goodbye instead of pledging myself to the house?
Bye.
No one will have me. I'm a commitment phobe. I will have no house.
I believe the next plan is they're working on potentially getting a third faction ready, which I'm guessing is the Fremen.
Ah,
So
that would make
it
sense.
no longer becomes a sort of a side versus side conflict. It becomes a three faction conflict, and it kind of attempts to equalize things out.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Bounce
that.
things across. Yeah, it's interested to see what they again like. This is one of those things where looking at this game and looking at Conan and being like, Conan launched in a pretty good state of things. Like, it was a good survival crafting game, had some quirks and some bugs, but as time went on and it got updates, it just kept getting better. This game came out great.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering what the future for this game is, where it's like, how do you go up from here?
Plus Ultra.
Like, you're already at what is, I will personally say, this is my personal game of the year so far. Like,
It's
I am
addicting,
very
man.
happy with this. It's very addicting.
Like the spice you find in the game, it is very much addicting.
Right?
Yeah, I'm loving it, man. And I did play a lot of Conan. I used to play Conan with Jay all the time. We had a server and stuff, and it's just like, I know like open world survival crafting stuff can be kind of hit or miss, and but my favorites were always like the forest in Conan, and then like now the Dune's out, it just feels like better Conan, you know?
It does.
What's up, Just Butter? How you doing?
This is a more fun game to play.
Yeah, Punisher
than Conan
and Spider-Man.
is.
Yeah, if they pull it off, man, I just hope that they don't nerf Punisher and make him like
Thus far, because
use
it
like
doesn't have
just
it
kidding
yet.
bullets
Conan
or something,
is a
you know.
more fun game to
But yeah,
mod.
it seems like a cool move. I'm
Oh, yeah,
just
I
a
haven't
little
actually tried doing that
skeptical,
yet.
and I'm not a fan of Tom Holland's
You know, that
Spider-Man,
probably would have
so
made the experience better, because like I already knew that I liked.
I'm a little skeptical. But I would like to be, I would like it to be amazing, but I just haven't really enjoyed Tom Holland's Spider-Man, like, period. I don't know. I don't think that they've said anything about Daredevil doing all right. Yeah, it would be really cool if like they do a street level adventure for the next Spider-Man, but they said it might be kind of wacky. Might be more the multiverse and the alien, you know, big alien conflicts, which I think Spider-Man's at his best when he's in New York. You know, the occasional intergalactic adventure is fine, but like I feel like they haven't kept the character grounded in, you know, typical reality, you know, especially for his solo movies, yeah. But although I really enjoyed the, you know, the crossover with the better Spider-Man actors, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch that, the Spider-Man 2 extended edition, the one with Tobey, 4K. If it's in my local area, I'll grab it. Yeah. Yeah, John Bernthal's Punisher is going to be in the next Spider-Man. Yeah, Brand New Day. Right? New York works. New York is the good stuff. I think they tied him to Tony Stark too much. They started using like nano suits with all this tech, and it's like, man, what's cool about Spider-Man is that, you know, he's homegrown. Doing all right. We're getting some. I'm still breaking down the buggy parts I stole.
You lock it in?
Yeah. And I'm good to go. Here in a moment.
What's our gear at? Pretty good overall, actually. Since I'm on the verge of breaking just yet.
Need to fix this storage thing before it breaks on me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of a Tobey fan all the way, but actually, Andrew Garfield did a really good Spider-Man. He had he had the quips and the you know, sort of the body movement. a lot of the practical stunts they did was because Andrew Garfield was a gymnast, and he was really good at that. So he was really good at moving around.
And my ride is sliding, and it's sliding. Okay.
Yeah, Switch 2 is pretty good so far.
Away.
But yeah, everyone's got their own take, you know. Some people grow up with one Spider-Man or the other, but I just don't like Tom Holland at all. I just haven't enjoyed his time in the role, I think. I think they really screwed over Garfield. I know Tobey probably had his time, had some, you know, I'd like one last ride for Tobey, but you know, I think Andrew could do really good with the third film to potentially tie up some loose ends.
Brother, this guy's.
And I'd honestly, even at his age, I'd rather see him be Spider-Man, which is crazy. But I mean, Tobey's like just turned 50, I believe, and Andrew's probably right around my age, somewhere pretty close. I mean, Andrew Garfield's not like crazy old, and they got to Tom Holland when he's very young, and he obviously even now still looks incredibly young, which I feel like he's kind of too young for the part, and it's just not as interesting. I think Tobey was the perfect age, like to do the high school into college age Spider-Man was exciting.
Really feel yourself.
Oh, Mr. Stark. Gee, I don't know about this.
Like,
yeah, I mean, they got to him really young, but like he still looks like he's 15.
Less of a hazard as you
he's just got baby face, you know,
and
he's got like the really high pitched voice.
Be worried about all these different things.
Oh, gee, Mr. Stark.
And you start getting more materials. You get water. You get your still suit. You get your bike, and it's like, oh, okay, we can travel around now. Things are a little easier.
Yeah, you're like dying of thirst. You don't have a shield. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah, having
Mr.
the
Stark is his
shield
daddy.
is
Yeah,
such
I mean,
a,
kind of.
like
He plays that surrogate
crazy
father
difference
role
once you
pretty
have
good.
it.
Let's see, do we drop off everything? Okay. Get the thopter. Might swing over to Arrakeen, drop some stuff off at the bank.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to Arrakeen. Usually I just like I mean I could just fly back to the Anvil and like pay to go there, but also I guess I could just fly there now, but I don't know where it is. Like directionally.
So I can attempt to try and walk you through how you do it when you have your own thopter.
Okay. I'm looking at the map right now.
So basically the way that you do it is when you're in your own thopter, you basically pick a direction while you're on here and you fly to the edge of the map.
Oh, because it's like the world map thing.
Yes, you basically clip outside the walls of Haga Basin, and then you're in the overworld map, and then you can fly from there to Arrakeen.
Okay. So I can either do that. I mean, the fastest way for me to do that right now is to just like fly east, I think.
Yeah.
But if I do that anyways, I'll also just be at the Anvil. Like, it'll cost a little money, but I feel like it's just gonna be faster if I just go to the Anvil.
Yeah.
I'll just do that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a
Nice
little
thing is
terrified
with
of the idea of
taxi
like
services, you only have to
EC being
pay-
owned by Disney.
pay
I feel
to
like the
Arrakeen.
the
Coming
tone
back
would
is
be
free.
too much like Marvel. It'd be a little too lighthearted.
Is it? I thought it cost.
And like,
both
don't get me
ways.
wrong, I think
No,
Disney
it
has
only
done
costs
all right
one
with
way. And also
some or
you
most
can
of the Marvel
say-
stuff.
Say
But
you leave at the Anvil.
know.
When you fly back to
yeah, I think
Haga
Daredevil
Basin,
had really good tone on
you
Netflix.
can actually pick any of
you know,
the
they had a
trade posts
really
that you've
good-
been to,
Not
and
just like
it's
the
a free
cast,
charge.
but
Huh?
think about the like the stunt coordinators that they had. Like Daredevil has some of the best stunts in any like Marvel concept ever. I stand by the fact that Daredevil is my favorite Marvel thing, pretty much. I mean, I'm a huge Cap fan. I love Winter Soldier movie, but I still think Daredevil has some of the best. Yeah, but you know, moving all the Netflix stuff to Disney made sense. You know, since they own everything. And it makes sense for those movies not to be like lost in limbo, you know. You don't want those to be just you know, in some sort of loophole where they can't be released on Blu-ray and they're not streamable anymore, and 'cause that's happened before. And I'm also quite worried on the video game front that potentially Warner Brothers Games is looking at being sold, and PlayStation was looking to scoop them up. And if PlayStation does that, DC Comics games will be exclusive to PlayStation platforms. Like they won't bring them to PC or you know, Xbox or Nintendo Switch unless they have to, or unless they really want to make more money. But you know, see how stingy they are with their Spider-Man games. They don't want to let anyone else have anything. So I think that would be the worst timeline, would be the one in which, you know, Disney gets DC and also where Sony gets DC video games. So actually, if they bought WB Games, they would also own Mortal Kombat, because they would have NetherRealm. So Injustice would be theirs. You know, Rocksteady's Batman games would be theirs. Like they could just, dude, it'd just be over. Just be over. They would never. PlayStation doesn't share, and they're a very exclusivity company. And I say that as someone who owns a PlayStation. I still don't think it's consumer friendly. Like it's great. I love playing PlayStation games, but I'm not loyal to a plastic box. You know, we're not doing the console wars. You're in Kuwait? Kuwait? Is that what you're saying? Or you're Kuwaiti? I don't know what you're saying right now. All Marvel's Defenders on Netflix again? It just depends. I mean, they didn't really have the freedom. I think collaborating with the MCU is ideal. So I think them being on Disney is alright. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you're talking about Kuwait, the country. You're there?
That would hurt. Oh God.
Yeah, like that's dozens, if not potentially 100 hours of work just to get those vehicles back. Let alone whatever spice that harvester had in it.
Yeesh.
Yep.
I'd be
Yeah,
like, that's it for me for the week. I'd be like, see you next week.
Yeah.
End stream.
End stream.
I'm going to sleep.
You uninstall the game for a little bit after that.
Probably, yeah. It would be rough. Oh, nice. Saudi Arabian. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah.
Put that thing away for a little bit. So what did I get from that? That is... Oh, that's the Sentinel pants. Nice.
Alright, I did my
I think you could
shit.
still do stuff
can I
with Toby.
do-
You know, he looks young, too. Yeah, I know some Arabic, too. I didn't think you were Saudi Arabian with a name like Matthew Johnson. That's pretty. Or maybe the username's meant to like spin people out. You know, be like, what? There you go.
Guessing.
Yeah, I know where Kuwait is, man. Come on. I know Americans, you know, can't find shit on a map, but you know, come on. You know, at least some of us know how to find it. You know, come on, give a few of us credit. You know.
Oh man, Kara's like, the transmitters you gave me were useless. Loki, I think she's getting angrier because we told her to like lay off the spice, so now I think she's like having
I told her that
withdrawals.
too.
Withdrawals, yeah.
So she's like really angry. My mentor is abuse.
Yeah, man. I'm Palestinian American,
Okay. Oh,
so I know a little
nice.
bit.
I did not.
A little bit Arabic.
I just like jumped from the second
yeah, I
floor
got
to the
you.
first floor in the Arrakeen.
That's
I was
cool,
like,
man.
the stairs are too long.
And I think Iceman from Iran, so I mean we got
I think I can leave now.
got the trio here.
Nice.
Trio of
I say,
Middle Eastern.
let's meet at... Let's meet at Crossroads and go do Lightning Worm.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Bye over there.
Is Crossroads Haga or Harko?
It is Haga.
Haga? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go. I can just fast travel there.
Yeah.
Never seen a thopter get snatched by. Nah, girl, I'm good. I hope I never have to.
One day. That's the thing.
Knock on wood.
I haven't been wormed yet, but one day.
Yeah.
Oh, I was warmed once. by my ex-wife. Well, hell, back in the day, didn't they like purposely get intestinal worms or whatever just to like make themselves skinnier? That was like
Ugh.
the
I think that was a thing, yeah.
It was like maybe like 19th century type shit. They'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get a worm on purpose."
Yeah, and RFK
like,
goes and swims in swamp water that's toxic just so he can get brain worms and stay dumb, you know?
Wait, who? Wait, oh.
Got on RFK. Your boy RFK.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, our health secretary. Funny to say that.
It was like I always see like the worst trends on TikTok. I know this is like a whole can of worms, no pun intended, so we don't have to get into it, but like,
Oh, yeah.
I think there was like at some point, like, I mean, you get like book talk, you get water talk, there's all the talks out there.
Right.
And then there's like, so there's like, there was a talk for like, I guess like naturalist mothers or something like. It was basically like anti-vax mother talk, and like
Yeah.
they'd be
Oh,
like,
hang
you
on,
know,
I gotta
back
go
in
back
the
to base.
day,
I forgot to recycle some things.
we
I'll
would
be right
just
back.
we would just put our kids like in a dirty river and let them eat fucking bugs and raw fish, and that's how they built up their immune system and shit.
That's
And I'm just
crazy.
like, and I'm like, you know, there's like slugs out there that if you eat them, you will just like die. So like, I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
I
And there's
think
like the brain-eating amoebas and shit that like
Oh,
get get in lakes and stuff. That's why there's like certain lakes they tell you don't go swimming in them.
Especially in Texas, like, so because our water tends to be warmer due
Mm-hmm.
to the climate, it breeds a lot of crazy stuff. So we have like the brain amoeba thing, and we have flesh-eating bacteria. So like, you you go into the water at the wrong time, wrong place, you could just like lose, like, an arm maybe or something, or if you get it in your nose and it goes in your brain, you're just like dead. Still, like,
Yeah. It's way too much of a risk, honestly.
nah, yeah. Like I know I did dumb shit when I was a kid.
Same.
I know what my favorite snack was when I was like 2. I could tell you, but it's pretty gross.
Uh-oh.
But it luckily didn't do anything to me.
Yeah, luckily
but
no brain damage. Yeah.
No, I like
No skin lost.
You know, it's crazy because they say that you like aren't supposed to remember anything before you're 5, but I remember all kinds of weird shit from when I was like in strollers and like crawling on the floor. I used to, so
Yeah.
my favorite snack, we're playing Dune, so I feel like this is a little appropriate. My favorite snack when I was an infant was centipedes. I would just see him on the floor and be like, "Oh, that's for me."
That's mine.
Yoink.
I was 2 years old, so like, don't judge me.
Don't judge me.
Just a little bit of protein. You see this, Aaron? Everything the sun touches is yours.
Yeah. Right.
So you went back to your base. Are we still? Oh yeah.
Just
okay,
a
so
quick
you're
scrap.
here.
I'll meet up with you guys.
Hanging out.
Really.
It's a circle of life.
I just realized I had like 50 sand bike materials that I was breaking down. And I brought them with me and I was like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna run around with a full inventory
Yeah, that's what I did. 'cause I was
before we
like,
go in that place, because that place we have some opportunity to get some loot.
Do y'all ever listen to the propaganda radio?
I've never
Done that,
done
yeah.
much of the radio stuff.
Yeah. I did it I did earlier. I was like, oh, Atreides radio. It's like, I love how they're blatant about that, like broadcasting propaganda, motivational speeches, music, and
Yeah.
entertainment.
Oh wow.
Let's see what's on right now.
It's on the radio.
What is this music? me when I turn on the radio in my boomer parents' car. Is this music? Dude, I don't know what they're playing on Atreides radio right now, but it's kind of ass.
Oh,
What?
hell. Well, who
Is
gave them the
this?
aux?
Hell nah, brother.
Right?
It sounds like spoopy SNES music,
yeah,
but
Free
like not in a
Palestine,
good
man.
way.
Well, I'm
What is this?
Palestinian American, so it'd be kind of weird if I didn't. But
Oh,
it's
here you are.
it's
I was trying
also
to
the
find
right
you.
thing to
What's
do.
up?
I mean, they're literally experiencing a genocide. There's
I forgot how to
really
email in
no
this game.
half measures about
what
it.
the
You know,
heck is
it
it?
can't be like
It's-
can be like
I didn't know
saying
there
that
was a
anybody
clip until
deserves
like 2 seconds
something
ago.
like that. You know? Hell yeah.
Oh, I think it's... No, it's not that.
Take a pretty firm stance on that one.
Oh, you
What the hell
creepy!
is it?
You're
But
so creepy.
even if I
you
wasn't
Bene
Palestinian,
Gesserit
I'd like to
motherfucker.
think
No, I'm
I'd have
kidding.
enough morals to be like, oh yeah, that's wrong. Be like, yeah,
I can't
that's
remember what button it
absolutely
is.
wrong. I am opposed.
Don't let me fall.
Yeah, that's what got my original account.
I've had a Mexican Coke. Have y'all
on
had a
Twitter.
Mexican Pepsi before?
Yeah, I've had Mexican
I've
cola,
Mexican
I've had Mexican
Coca-Cola,
Cola.
but not not Pepsi.
Or Coke, but I saw Pepsi in a glass bottle one day and I was like, I really want to try that.
Yeah, because usually
I
the
didn't go
container
to-
affects the taste, and you know, some of the if it's like Mexican cola, they use the real cane sugar,
cane sugar, yeah.
which is better and healthier than the high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah, we like put high fructose corn syrup and everything, and also like our chocolate just grow. Like they put the stuff they put in Hershey's is just
I've had
when you hear-
Pepsi, just not Mexican Pepsi in the bottle.
yeah.
Yeah, we got
They have,
Pepsi colas in the chat here, so yeah, we
Yeah, low-key why ass.
gotta be on our best behavior.
Everyone wants to try Pepsi. Like, okay, growing up,
That's so funny.
Pepsi was. I actually liked Pepsi more
What's up,
than
unknown?
Coca-Cola
Welcome.
growing up. But I haven't had it in a while, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I might have been like that one person that everyone thought was weird, but like,
It goes to worm.
one of my favorite Cokes is vanilla Coke. So if there's a vanilla Pepsi, I would definitely try it.
Yeah. I notice like your tastes change sometimes for certain sodas. Like I used to hate Dr. Pepper, and now it's my favorite.
Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper does a cream Dr. Pepper that's so good. I love that shit. And then HEB does like their knockoff. Like HEB and Kroger have like knockoff sodas that are honestly pretty good. Like the Diet Dr. K and lemon lime is actually really good. If you just, cause like everything's expensive now. Like I'm tired
yeah.
of paying for name brands. Like I will get a knockoff cola if it tastes good. I don't care.
Right? Drink water. Yeah, don't forget to drink water. Yeah. That's true.
This game makes me want to drink water all the time, honestly.
For real. Okay,
I
I'm
heard a
here.
thopter.
I didn't know if you guys were gonna wait, but yeah, I'm here.
If we can name our vehicles in the future, I'm gonna name my ornithopter Otter.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going over there. Going for the big tower there.
Okay.
Okay.
We gonna
Holy
start
cow,
the
getting
front doors, or we're flying up top?
I think. Oh boy,
Oh.
What just happened? This
I believe that was a
Spice?
ship.
Oh, it's Spice
The-
behind us. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Spice.
explosion?
Oh man, can you imagine flying through that with a mask off and just getting Oh man.
I think what we'll do is we'll land in sort of the side street and then head towards the altar. Oh, actually, before we do that,
Yeah.
Mr.
Brittany,
Corral.
do you have the quest to do this zone?
I don't know. What would it be called?
It is called. It's a bounty from the crossroads here. It is called. Which one is that one? It's not counterinsurgents.
Juices.
Yeah, it's called the Cult.
The Cult.
Yeah.
And it would be, I'm guessing it would be under Trade Post quest for the Crossroads.
Trade Post Crossroads, yeah, the Cult.
I do not have, well, maybe, hold on, let me go back and see if there's one I could talk to, because it's like just right over here.
It would be from the quest board. It's in there.
Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that.
Yeah, because that gives you, I think, just basically by doing some stuff, you get 8,000 Solaris for it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, for real. You gotta think about taste and nutrients, for real. Yeah.
Do like me a good apple juice, but sometimes I just I want something carbonated. I don't know. Brain go brrr when there's fizzy, I guess. Even if it doesn't have sugar in it.
Yeah, it's from the 2000s.
Because I get these those ice.
Yeah, dude, and the
flavored
logos
water
were
things are
much
really
better
good, and then
back in
there's
the day.
HEB does their own version. It's basically just flavored soda water.
We got
and
Brittany
it's
TV
sugar-free.
and Acting Relic gaming with us
But
tonight.
every time I hear sugar free, I get a little paranoid. I'm
let
like,
me
is
make
this,
sure
is this
I've got
the brain
them
cancer stuff, man.
tagged in the title.
Yeah,
here.
what's your chemical replacer there?
And ridiculous right now.
Yeah, exactly. Equipment needed. Okay. Enter Imperial testing station number 163. Search for Ullman.
It's like Roman quest.
Oh, the Cult. Here it is.
The Cults, yeah.
There we go. Got it. Go ahead and accept these other ones. The other one's just a delivery. Okay. All right. We're good.
Nice.
Let me get back in my ride and fly on over. Finally have some. And to be fair, I've known Aaron for a while.
Yeah, it's been
God, how many years has it been?
I don't know. I started streaming in 2014. I feel like we probably met a few years after that.
We met a few hours after you first
Yeah, a
started.
few hours. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, first stream. Wait, who's Brittany?
Who's this?
Well, I started in 2016, so you got the jump on me there.
Yeah, wasn't too
But
long.
were you part of the wave of Destiny people? Is that how we found each other? Because I know Moo found me through Destiny 2.
Yeah, because I played Destiny and Destiny 2. Oh no, there was that guy. I forget his name now, but he raided your stream. It's kind of a bigger guy who was a bit of a nerd, and I can't think of his name. I don't know.
The only bigger. Okay, wait.
He was in our community of small streamers, and
Okay.
Nexus, folks.
yeah, way back, when when we first started.
Touche.
Okay. Think so. I might have to go into your journey and track the cult quest so you know what to interact
Yeah.
with when we can get in here.
Yeah, you're right. Let me put that up. The Cult. Okay.
Believe the
Scout out
first step
material. Contact
is
each other.
just-
Alright,
yeah,
track.
go in there.
Yeah, and I got them
give me like 2
tagged in the
seconds. I'm
video.
gonna take a
If you want to check out Acting Relic
it'll only
and
take me like 2 seconds.
Brittany
I'll be right
TV.
back.
But yeah, we usually try to do games with
Like
friends
target
on the
practice
weekends.
with the cult here.
Try to do a little co-op gaming, and I think Dune Awakening's been like a big hit. Saturday nights, you know, just pop on, couple hours. Friday, sometimes Fridays too.
I hope we get more of
Oh,
these
dude, yeah,
Spencer
Wukong's
games to
great.
place
I
in
need to
our
go back to
personal
it.
homes because they're really cool.
Yeah, it really does look super cool. Yeah, it feels like they could add a lot more customization stuff that they could put in DLC or just for free, either way.
Yeah.
But I imagine there
Well,
will be both, you know.
Well, it's what makes me wonder about, say, like if we look at the page here, Deluxe Edition, which was Season Pass, includes
might have
4 DLCs, is what they're saying. Because I believe, say, Conan was the same way, where it had a bundle like that too, and all the DLCs for Conan were, most of those DLCs were just additional building pieces, some new armor, and mostly just a lot of decoration pieces. There's only one piece of like Conan content that adds like new gameplay stuff, and that's to add the second playable map.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm interested to see what they do there in terms of what the DLC is going to be.
I have no idea, but I'm here for it. I was watching Dune earlier today, but I had to pause it, so I'm like part way through.
How far did you get?
Let's see. It was the little poison dart was coming after Paul, and he caught it, dude.
The Hunter Seeker drone, yeah.
And then I had to pause it. I was like, damn it.
I believe who has. I think that is that Mentat. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it
That
was,
is one of
right?
It's the capstone. It's the second capstone ability for the Mentat is being able to fly a Hunter Seeker.
Oh wow.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, that'll be sick.
That's such a cool piece of tech.
I only have according like I've been kind of filling out the game on my own. But like obviously there's a lot of people on YouTube that are like putting out tutorials and like 10 things I wish I knew before I
10
started.
things you didn't know about
my
Dune
God.
And
Awakening.
it, like and one of the things I didn't really think about was starting as like a class that you discover later in the game.
Yeah.
So like you because like Trooper just sounds like a great early start. But it's also like the first class you can unlock basically. So you can start as like Bene Gesserit or something, and then just get Trooper early and be good. But like I didn't know that, so I started as Trooper, and I was like, oh well. But like, who's gonna know that unless they actually play? But but yeah, I only have Trooper and Sight or Planetologist.
Okay.
I only have those 2 so far. Because I need to get the passives. Yeah.
Alright. So I think the first objective you have on the cult is just to enter this zone, and then the rest of what you'll need to do at the start is kind of in the center here as we move deeper in.
Yeah, I gotta go back to Wukong and finish it up. For real. And I'll probably finish watching
Oh, it
Dune.
says scout out. Wait, hold on.
Tomorrow.
I think I'm supposed to scout it from like a
Maybe
very
I can watch
specific
part
area.
2.
Like it looks like it's over here.
Maybe.
Crap,
Maybe
I
I
hope I
can
don't
knock
need.
out part
I hope I don't need binoculars because I do not have any right now.
I think this one you do not.
Yeah, so there's like a ledge over here that they clearly want me to scout from, so I'm gonna go do that really quick. Y'all can keep moving through. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it.
Nice.
I just had to be in the vicinity,
Yeah. And then
and now
I think it's search boxes is the next step.
I'm gonna contact. Oh, I have to contact the issuer first. Let me do that. Hold on. Is this propaganda? Is that propaganda they're putting in my ears? Even though I'm not listening to it, I feel like it's gonna like find its way in, you know? Search Masquerade container, search another Masquerade container, investigate sacrifice site. Sacrifice!
Yeah.
Right now I can do the
Look
stuff
at
in
the
here that.
boxes.
Okay. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Nothing good.
Oh damn, you got it apparently. Alright, search another container. So, Brethren of the Desert. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. Damn, why is she so pissed off?
Alright.
Yeah.
Shoot her in the face, man. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
Okay.
There's the identification band.
Oh, and there's a chest there too.
Oh, there's diamondine dust here.
Yup,
Hell
this
yeah,
is where
brother.
you get it.
Fuck yeah. Take it all. Take it all. Shiny Halloud!
So you got all the interactions that are out here.
I think I need to read Dune, y'all. I still need to search another container. Oh, wait, hold on, where's that?
I think
Oh, it's
box
over here.
might be over there.
I'm looking at the thing. Okay, it's like over here. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. Got it. And now the other one is like here. Okay, there we go.
And I think altar's over there. Or it might actually be that. There's the altar.
Master. Sorry. Oh, is it
Be one of these altars.
yeah, this one. Okay, got it.
Might be contact again.
Yep, contact. The cult. The cult. Alright, Chris Knife bounty.
Yeah.
Find a Chris Knife or a
Nice.
Chris Knife part and contact its shooter.
Alright, we will take you there.
I mean, I got a broken one in my inventory if they want it.
Right. Way ahead of you.
More skill point. I have 223 skill points. If only my ex-wife could see me now. This area is crazy.
It's cool. I
Right?
think it's probably my favorite like dungeon zone that I've encountered thus far.
Oh yeah, the electric worm. Oh, that's the electric worm.
Yeah, it's a big worm.
Mm-hmm.
Is it dead?
I think so. Don't know how the hell they got it out of the sand.
Oh, that's literally the mouth right by the altar thing. I just noticed
Yeah.
that. What the fuck? Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I like completely missed this. I kind of want to see the electric worm boogaloo. The electric worm! Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. Wormhole? Can you go inside the worm? Can you like go inside the worm? It's like a tunnel.
If you touch the worm, you basically get insta-killed.
Oh damn, okay.
Yeah.
How is it electric though? Like what?
I guess they're running like electricity through it or something?
They basically turned it into like a giant cable. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Okay. Alright. Chris knife, I think, is in that box there.
Funny because it seems like this runs better than the freaking that one place we were just at.
The tunnel.
Alright, got it. Okay. Delivery Chris knife or Chris knife part. I believe.
And then if you come back where I am here.
I guess my next part is that I need to actually like deliver it.
Yeah, you have to go to Crossroads and deliver.
Mm-hmm.
Come back here, you can grab the red band. And then we go hit the loot room.
Hell yes, brother. Oh, intel. Oh yeah, 20 intel. Hell yes.
Yep.
I'm taking
Intel
everything,
up here is
man.
good.
A scout ornithopter scan module.
Ooh, there you go. Free scanner. Yeah. So, say like doing this once basically gives you enough diamond dust to be able to build a thopter.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
And I got the power gauntlets and the spark sword.
Ooh,
stuff.
nice.
Cool. Very nice, very nice. I like it. I like it. You know what? That makes me happy. It makes me feel good.
Yeah, and you could just come raid this place anytime you need that type of stuff.
Yeah, it's not that hard to do, which is nice for the amount of rewards you get. All right.
I'm looking. Oh, I was like, do I go down the tunnel?
No, we want to come back out the way we came because there is one more hidden thing to get.
Oh yeah. This is definitely important.
Out here.
Keep running.
Right. Once you're out into the sort of open air, pop your thopter down. And take straight off. Make sure do not touch.
Touch the worm.
Touch the worm. That's what my ex-wife said. Don't touch the worm.
Don't touch the worm.
Don't touch the worm. Okay, and then you come to the top of this tower over here.
Where am I? Am I in Nevada?
So land up here. Should be enough space for both people to land, especially if you go sideways kind of thing.
Well, I can also just put it. I can. Hold on. Let me get out and I'll suck it up.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. Let Aaron land here.
Gum.
There we go.
This is
And
crazy,
then,
dude.
So what you do is you come over here, boop, hop down here, and then search this body.
What the
Yeah. And you can
What?
search
Oh, that's
this body anytime you fly over this zone.
And it gives you another spark sword and
Yep, another spark sword, another
money.
And it's not always the spark sword. Sometimes it's poison mist, sometimes it's other blueprints.
Oh yeah, I
Like
saw
this
poison
guy-
mist earlier and I wanted it, but so it gave me spark sword, which I just got spark sword from down below.
Anybody
so-
wants to take that? Drop some extra stuff I couldn't carry.
Let's see. I mean that's nothing super.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Yeah.
I was just like, I can't carry him, and I'd rather have what's in that chest.
I'm gonna jump.
I'll do it!
Use my suspense for all of them. Actually, how's this thing holding up? Oh no, it's gonna break. God.
Yeah.
Do y'all use the full suspensor belt? Is that what y'all use?
I honestly use the very first one, the passive. Because I like just not thinking about it and having it kick in as I'm falling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
using.
like I use the leap one, and I basically like. I treat it like It just like I'll like do like a trust fall,
absolutely.
and then like I'll just like kind of cushion my jump, and it's honestly like fine.
Just butter.
One of my quests is for find all men, which is really close.
Oh
I'm gonna-
yeah, that's in the. I think it's in Imperial testing station.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go drop off my stuff at Aaron's place and that, or whoever's place that is. Apparently it's not Aaron's place.
Oh holy shit! He expanded his build, Aaron.
Oh, the guy?
The guy.
Oh, we need
my
to.
God, it
we
looks
might need to
awesome.
fly over and take a look.
Yeah. Well, let's fly over when there's not a storm approaching.
Yeah. We'll
Oh, is it
chill
storm
for a sec.
time?
Yeah. You're close enough.
Damn,
We'll make
I
it.
got here just in time then
Yeah.
because
Go park, go drop off, and we'll go
Do your thing.
go take a look at this guy's. Because what happened, Brittany, is one day we were streaming and we were doing a mining run, and we rolled through past this guy's base, and it's like, damn, this is a nice looking base, and he just happened to be home at the time, and he was like, oh, you guys can go through, like, this gate is big enough so that buggies can fit through. And he was like, damn, that's awesome. And it was directly after we had come to a base who was just completely blocking a roadway with his base.
yeah, that is so ass when people do that.
Mhm.
Like I kind of did it early game, like but like I wasn't blocking the full space. Like you could
Yeah.
easily get through. And also like, but I did happen to be close to a bunch of flowers, and it was like that archway that's like by the very first crash zone
Okay.
is like basically where I made my very first base.
Gotcha.
Are y'all in the base? Where are y'all?
Yeah, I'm in the base. I'm leaving some resources for Jay.
I'm gonna get
Use
some
chest.
wah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I need to.
There's a wall. I need to find my lone isolated storage bullshit.
Oh yeah, I think
Where is that at? I think it's over
there.
Oh yeah, it's over here. The storm's coming.
Okay.
Well, your mommy's lying.
I got a clapper schematic. I don't think I've used that.
Yeah, that's for an upgraded thumper.
Okay.
Mike's wife had a clapper. Too
Had a
bad I ain't
clapper.
seen it in years.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Got him. I'm just
Holy
Butter
shit, I have
says
so much
say
money.
hello to Brittany and Relic for me. There you go.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, that's Nate. Hi.
Hey.
Hey, get the fuck out of here. No, I'm kidding.
What?
Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding.
Get out of here.
They're, he's playing Night Rain with his bro. Hey, butter. Suck my butthole.
Wow.
Wow.
With love. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
I need to take out a... Goddamn, I put so much money in here. Hold on. I got 5 on it. Damn, dude, I wish Dune was real life, because then I'd be like, hey, man.
Yeah, it'd be
drinks
rich
are
right
on me
now.
Tonight.
Or not rich, I guess I'd be.
Yeah.
Hey, I'd have a couple $100,000.
Yeah, like, hey, man, drinks
I
are
can
on me
almost buy a
tonight.
house. I could
Well,
buy a third of a
that's
house.
crazy.
given that a cup of water on Arrakis is 100 Solari.
Right?
It's
That's
crazy.
a little bird.
It's crazy because, like, people used to, like, move here because housing was inexpensive relatively.
Yeah, it used
And
to
now
be.
everything is just expensive. Like, my sister's old house, we looked up the cost. It's like double what it was when she got it. I'm just like, this is insane, dude.
Why won't you lazy millennials just get a job and work
No,
hard, put
no.
your head down like I did, you know?
No, they say,
Your generation is so entitled.
Stop getting your avocado toast and
Oh
maybe
yeah, that
you can
and your
get. And I'm just like,
Starbies.
are you fucking kidding me? You think avocado toast is what's tanking the economy? Fuck off, dude.
Oh god.
We don't even have real butter all the time, man.
Right?
I don't even. Sometimes I don't have bread, man. Like, what am I making avocado toast out of? What are you talking about?
For real.
Anyway,
World are we living in?
dude, I keep getting lost in the bay.
Yeah, I get lost all the time. That's just happens.
I was trying to find the water room, and now I am apparently in the hangar again. How the fuck did I get here?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense the way they designed that part. It throws me off every time. I'm like, what? I'm like, why doesn't this
more-
door take me? But you have to like
I feel like
zigzag
you need
backwards. Yeah.
some strategic lights
That
to
too.
like denote
guide you.
where,
I mean, the
denote where
layout's kind of
things are.
crazy.
Mhm.
I can't imagine making this. This is
Mhm.
usually when I play games like this, and I'm like, oh, this is looking crazy. I usually just like look up a YouTube video, like, tell me how to build it, because I
Yeah,
don't
what's
feel
a
like
good
using my
place to
brain.
design?
Where the fuck did the water room go? There's like a whole room full of water and like generators. Is it on the first floor?
It's kind of adjacent.
Oh, yeah, here it is. I found
yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe. But yeah, it's under like Zen and Reaper's rooms and where the water is.
Found
Water.
it.
Through each water system.
Alright, I'm gonna take water. And then I'm gonna deposit blood. I'm gonna refill what I took. Because that's how this works, chat.
Mhm.
You replenish what you take. We're a community, alright?
I'm trying to be good about it, yeah, even though I'm like, haven't discovered half the things these guys have. I'm like,
This is not your base.
I
This
drop
our
off
base.
everything I find. and
Communism.
pay it forward.
This base, our base. Alright, okay. Alright, I put the blood in.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That's the
It's
other
funny
one.
because they say that and then they turn around and they eat like stuff that's probably the same or like more expensive.
Or they
It's
say
just
that
like-
while they're on Medicaid, you know? Trying to get rid of Medicaid in our country and Medicare and all that. And I'm like, aren't you on it?
Yeah, doesn't it like help you survive.
Yeah, isn't that nice to have now that you're of retirement age and can't or shouldn't be working anymore?
They don't care. They just want to be haters to the younger generation.
Yeah. Crazy.
Like, a lot of us are just not going to get to retire.
Yeah.
Yep.
The plan is die before you get old.
I was low-key about to make that joke.
Right?
Which is kind of sad.
That is really sad, yeah. It's
Quite.
And then you gotta be like, well, how much is a funeral gonna
Yeah.
cost?
Yeah.
Not my problem is how much.
Put me in the backyard, I guess.
I will
I
be
hope the
dead.
dog doesn't dig me up.
They can do budget.
Put me in a Walmart shipping container. Burn me in the bonfire.
Our priest always said that funerals are for the living, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cold, brother. That's kinda... But
Like,
he's not wrong.
The celebrations are...
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of... Oh god, so we... Oh my god, so we... me and Butter just watched, The Mortician... I think that's what it was called, on, HBO Max. And it's like a docu-series about this family that did like really corrupt stuff in I believe in was it California? They had a funeral home, and basically they would rob the dead, they would pull out their gold teeth.
Oh no.
And eventually at one point there were accusations of organ farming. I'm not sure if that actually happened
That's
or not.
yikes, yeah.
And then like also, so like the family had already been doing sketchy stuff, but when the son took over, he was kind of a dumbass about it. He was a bit of a meathead. He was like, well, I learned from my family, so I took what they did and I turned it up tenfold. So like, he, on top of everything else they were doing with the bodies, he was like, oh, we're gonna like do mass cremations. And like in the documentary he is like so just convinced that he's right about everything. And he was like, I honestly don't get it, like ashes are ashes, man, so like if we can burn 20 bodies together, who cares? So like
What?
so a lot of the victims of this family's business, like they got ashes for their loved ones, and it was like, oh, there's a good chance those are like not even the ashes of your loved one and are probably also mixed in with like 20 other people.
That's gross.
And like regardless of whether or not like the logistics of ashes and stuff, because I know there's a lot of stuff that goes into that, and like obviously like what you get isn't even always just your relative, it's also
just
but like it's just like the principle of like
Yeah, some ethics here. Come on.
This is my grandma and her 20 friends. Like, it's just crazy. And like he was like, I just all go to the same place. I don't understand. But then like the second he talked about his family passing away because he was in, like his parents passed away while he was in jail, or no, weirdly enough his mother is still alive. She's old and cranky, which I get. But like his dad passed away while he was in jail, and I'm like, well, think about why you're in jail.
Yeah.
And then he was like, I didn't get to be, and I was like, the like hypocrisy, or like the irony of him being so upset over not being able to give a proper send-off for his dad when he literally took that away from so many people was just like so crazy. I was 100%. Like, brother. But yeah, alright. Anyway, sorry, end rant. Anyways, really cool docuseries, check it out.
Right?
My bad, Aaron. Sorry, it was just cool. Really interesting.
Dude, this cobalt paste is ridiculous. I can't carry it. I'm trying to carry it from one chest to another, and it takes like 4 trips.
It's fucking stupid.
Like, is this necessary?
It's not. It's really not.
What do you have to... Is it not close enough to the crafting that you need to do?
Nah, it's just I wasn't putting it in the storage chest for some reason. I had it in my personal chest, and I was like, I need to make sure it's in the main chest where everybody can get to it.
I kept getting lost in the base, and I just like catapulted out and landed in the middle of the sand. I was like, oh, this is probably not good.
Nah, the worm doesn't really get anywhere near there, but first time.
You know, it'd be crazy in the Dune universe if there was like a giant bird for the worm, because like the indication that there is a worm feels like there should be a bird, right? But how big would the bird be?
Yeah, to be able to pick up the worm.
It'd be crazy huge. It would like block out the freaking sun and the sky. Like it would be insane. It would be like an interstellar bird. That would be kind of sick though, but like also just totally ridiculous.
Let's see here.
One of Odin's birds.
Goodness, yeah, that's 45. That's 45. That's 45. That's a bunch more. That's 400.
I'm back!
Yeah.
I kept getting lost. I think because I was talking, I just wasn't thinking, and I kept ending up back in the hangar.
Like, oops. And let me make sure the gen's all good to go. It's usually at a permanent, like, 6 days.
Just 2 days late. Just an old friend coming over.
No, it says it's at 2 days. Maybe we have too many things running.
2 days?
Yeah, we probably got to power down some of the stations.
I usually, like, I've gotten to a point where if I'm just, like, not using them, I just power them down.
I think,
because you can just turn them on when... Do you want me to power down some of these?
Yeah, if you can help
like
real quick.
The fabricators...
Yeah, and we'll just power them on whenever we need them.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, they're burning
I'll
up.
turn on.
Usually we have 6 days, and now it's 2 days. Even when it's full. Like, come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, because there's not really a point to keep them on unless you're actively using them. Unless you just want to be an energy whore, which I'm sure a lot of people do.
Or
let it burn.
In the state of, oh, I might need it kind of thing.
I guess I could go do the Ullman contract. I don't know what y'all are gonna do, but maybe I'll go do that.
Get out real quick. Almost done
Shout
sorting.
out to Hayes. I was in the back smoking 80s.
Blood machine.
This ornithopter looks bigger.
Yeah, we do have the assault one. I think we
How many
have 2.
people can go
4
on
in
that?
those.
Assault is 4, yeah.
That's like a proper squad.
Right?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
And I wonder if they're gonna do...
I just took a crap ton of fall damage for no reason. Wait, did my... Oh, because my belt broke. Oh, ball sack. Okay.
Yeah.
I need a belt. I'm coming back in. I need a belt.
Yeah, make a belt. What do you think?
I was like, why am I not floating?
Why am
If
I
they're
dying?
gonna do the Thopters that have basically they have kind of like door gunner situations where they have like, say, like maybe 1 or 2 pilots, and then the bay on the side of them has a turret. I wonder if we'll get those later down the line, because those would be cool.
where do I make a suspender?
Is it the regular fabricator?
Oh, I can do it at the survival, yeah. Well, I was using Elite before, but should I do the full suspensor?
Yeah, you can. That one's pretty good.
If you want to.
'Cause we do the half. Fine, too.
In any direction. Oh.
Yeah, you just lose, like, the Warlock glide, but every landing is a safe landing, which is kind of better for me.
I don't want to try it.
Yeah, it's
So I'm gonna
worth
make one.
Ooh.
Yeah, God, it takes 30 particle capacitors. That's crazy. But I did put some
Oh, we have like
in the chest.
hundreds. I put a whole bunch today, so I think we did our service. Kind of pitch in a
Damn,
little
that
bit.
was made in like 2 seconds. All right, let me turn this off.
Thing.
Yeah, I was like, I just like jumped off the building and I was like, oh, I just took a lot of damage. Why?
Why am I dying? You can't do this to
became a
me.
little too reliant on the belt.
Build this company.
There we go.
Right. Belt game, belt game. Oh, cool. Interesting. Yeah, I rely a little too heavily on the belts, I feel like.
That's what they're for, though.
Yeah. Why take fall damage if no need to take fall damage? Honestly. My scout. Put on.
Do they have like the labeling chest thing? Is that like in patch notes or like anything that they're aware of?
I
That they
don't know.
I think
I don't know that they've
no, I think
commented
they
on.
talked about
Yeah.
in the AMA.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was conversation about at least like signposts. I don't know if that tied into
Oh,
labeling
that'd
storage.
be cool too. Yeah.
That would almost be a simple fix for the time being. It's just being able to put signs above stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because say like that's the Minecraft solution. It's just put signs above your chest.
Yeah. Which could honestly work pretty well, yeah.
Oh crap! I need a welding torch material. God dang it! Every time I like get ready to leave, I'm like, oh, there's something else I need. Damn it!
Yeah, that's how it is.
How it be?
The city in the sky. I think I have to use fabricator for that. Going down to the city in the sky.
That there. Oh,
Oh.
that I believe was a
Is
ship.
someone getting that spice?
Yeah, that sounds like a ship.
Wait,
Spice is
so
like a
these-
longer explosion, isn't it? Like a
Yeah.
more earthquakey.
Are the spice explosions like on a like is it just kind of like random, or do people trigger them?
It's the spice explosions are random, and I believe the crash ships are kind of random, but it happens every X amount of time. I imagine there is somebody who has a timer for it
Right?
out there.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
They happen like pretty consistently, and then it's just depending on what location it happens in. That's the kind of unknown factor, is where it happened.
That's been repaired. Assemble. Here you go. I got the scanner.
Up here. See what I can see from up top here.
I don't even know what the scanner does, but I have it.
Interesting. If it was a ship, I do not see it.
Oh, I have the bug again.
Oh, with the map?
No, like the highlighted parts on my ornithopter are just highlighted.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you're in like repair mode or whatever, where you're like adding parts to it, and it's
it kind of
glowing.
makes it look interesting though.
Yeah. That's a weird one.
Yeah. Oh. Where are y'all gonna go to? Sorry, I zoned out.
I don't know, actually.
I'm gonna go do this quest over here.
Yeah, knock it out.
The older one? Yeah.
Yeah, is it a test? Wait, hold on. What is this?
I think the Oldman one goes to a
it's
testing station.
It's Imperial Testing Station number 163. I don't know if y'all want to come with me to do that, if there's like any items there you need.
Yeah,
but
we can
you
do that.
if you want.
Hey, those are always better with a friend. Some of those,
Oh yeah.
some of those are
Especially
pretty rough, right?
Some of them, like, you really want backup.
Especially now that I'm in like the later area. Because I probably at some point need to make better armor and stuff too. My weapons I don't think are too bad. I have some artisan weapons. I do probably need to work on getting some better stuff though.
Go after the next tier. So you said 163?
Yes, it is basically like directly above the
it's over here.
Misceterial. Yeah, I was like, for a second I was almost going to the wrong quest mark and I was like, ooh. Aaron, are you gonna get anything from the Steam summer sale?
I grabbed a few things, like a lot of the Hitman stuff in the DLC was marked down. Suit for Hire was like $8.99. I don't know if you've heard of that game. But it's like an isometric shooter, but it also, the dev also patched in a third person mode. Yeah, Suit for Hire is really dope indie game.
Yeah, I think I saw that on the featured page, and I was like, huh, what is that? It looks kind of interesting.
It's really cool, yeah. Fury was like $2, and Gris, Gris, is $1.49.
Gris?
Gris?
Borderlands 3
Gris,
is really
right?
cheap.
Yeah, Fury is $1.99. Furi.
Yeah.
I know that one's a big one.
Amazing soundtrack.
And then I think, isn't Risk of Rain 2 in that sale too?
Oh, is Risk 2 on sale?
Probably. A lot of people play that
it?
game. I have mixed feelings about it. Like, I have friends that really love that game. I play games like it, like RoboQuest and Warrensville. I just, like, I didn't really care for Risk of Rain 2. I know a lot of people play it, but I don't know. I was like, eh.
I have both of them. I just don't have the DLC, and it looks like the DLC is $9.
It's not. The first DLC is good with Railgunner and Void Fiend. The second one sucks.
So is that Seekers of the Void? Or Survivors of the Void, sorry.
Yeah, they're both of the Void. So whatever the first one is, that is, I think,
Say
either
Seekers
mostly
of the
positive or
Storm?
positive. The other one that is, I think, still mostly negative is the one to avoid.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I like how the frame rate got better the second I got in the building.
Interesting. Yeah, I gotta check it out. But yeah, I think that's really all I've grabbed so far, because I was just trying to stick with games that were like under $10 or so, you know?
No doubt.
Have y'all seen the Dune edit where it's Elmo and he's like putting his hand in the box?
Oh my god.
Have y'all seen that one?
I have not seen it, yeah. I gotta check it out.
It's so good. Oh, send it to Aaron. One of us can send it to Aaron.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aaron has seen past that part of the movie.
Yeah, I gotta
yeah, did
keep
you-
watching. I haven't watched it. I watched half of it today, or maybe
The
not even
first
half.
movie?
Yeah, I'm
first
still
movie.
working on it.
He's
Yeah.
up to the mosquito drone.
Yeah, I
in
got to that
one.
part.
Okay, so
Still pretty
so
early.
he's probably the Elmo boxing wouldn't be
Yeah.
any spoiler. Okay.
Yeah, and
That's
that
it.
was
That's
at the
right.
beginning of the
Right at
game
the
too. So
beginning.
it's like,
Yeah.
it was
Mhm.
like,
Yeah, the Bene Gesserit, Reverend Mother.
oh, Sons
testing
of the
with
Forest
box.
is
Which
$10.
is basically the same thing that happens at
Oh, is
the
it? Nice.
beginning of the game.
I might finally grab it because that's a good price.
Oh yeah, I'll play with you.
I just didn't want to
I
play
never
part
finished
2
it.
until we beat part 1, but it's me and Jay were
Wait.
really struggling because we.
Wait, you never beat part 1?
Well, no, because it's like I think at this point we need to like look up
Brother.
we need to look up a guide because it's like you can't like figure out like organically, I guess, where the next area is, and so it's like it's gonna take us like a year if we just play it without
Okay.
without using the
Mapping-
internet. You know, we got to be.
Mapping the first game is way easier. The second game is gonna be like the first game on crack. Like it's way bigger.
No, that's cool though.
Oh.
I'm all for it.
I never got far on the second game. The map is way more vast, whatever,
crazy.
and also just didn't run as well on my PC. But like,
Oh.
but dude, Aaron, if you want to just
Yeah, I'm
get to
getting
the
it.
ending of the first game, I can help you with that.
Yeah, I think that would be cool. 'Cause,
Like,
yeah, me and
there's
Jay
that-
wanted to get our money's worth and be like caught up on everything too.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Once you when you know which caves to go to get like the special gear, like you can eventually just go to like the end game area,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and there's like an end game situation that I won't.
Yeah, I think we
Describe,
needed
but,
like the
yeah.
climbing axe and like we already had the katana and the chainsaw and different things. And we found a lot of clues, but like yeah, we haven't gone to the cold area, but yeah, it just felt like we got so obsessed with building bases, which is, you know, fun. But like yeah, at some point we gotta make some moves to where we're like wrapping it up.
Did I miss something here?
Oh, is this the
Search
base
for
right
hole.
here? This is the testing
Did I-
station?
I'm in it. I don't know if I went past it or if I need to go further down. I guess I need to go further down.
I think I see
'Cause
the
it looks-
entrance right here.
Yeah, it says search for Ullman. And it looks like my back is turned to it, but I think I just need to go deeper.
Okay. I'm at the entrance
Maybe.
right now, so try to catch up.
No worries. Nothing too crazy happening yet.
Yeah.
Are these huge water tanks?
Oh
Hey,
shit!
man,
Oh
how
shit!
how many people?
Okay.
How many people y'all
Uh-huh.
done suck for this water? Oh god, there's a joke I want to make, but it's kind of bad in Aaron's live, so
No, that's fine.
like you know how like spitting is like considered respectful because they're like giving their water to you.
Is this a Dune thing? Is this a Dune thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was like, I was like,
it.
in what culture are we talking about, Brittany?
Well, no, because
We doing
So,
some
like,
baby bird
usually-
stuff where we, you know,
Yeah.
That-
you-
that's
do your
why
food
it's
for
in-
you and
not
That's why
it's
seen
jarring.
that scene yet.
Oh, okay,
Aaron.
my bad.
You've
Not a huge
entered
spoiler,
Desert
it's just
Botanical
sometimes they
Testing
spit.
Station number
Like,
163.
That is.
It's not like a huge plot point or
my
anything.
ex-wife used to do that to me.
Sorry,
It's a-
yeah. My
it's a scene
ex-wife
from
used to
part
spit
one.
on me.
Oh no. Oh no.
So is it like,
Ex-wife.
you know what? I'm not gonna finish the sentence I was about
Anyway.
to say.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, is it more respectful to do X, Y, or Z than based on
Hey.
retaining fluid? You know what? Never mind. I'm sorry, Aaron. I feel like just like living on a dune. Like imagine it's like Texas, but all the time and always summer. Like there's never winter. Like and it like just thinking about that makes me feel sweaty. But then like but you can't sweat because that's precious liquids that you need to keep.
Need your still suit to collect it all.
Yeah. Do y'all actively use still suits, or do you use armor? Because I've been using like the Carib armor for a while now.
I've been using still suits that have armor.
That's
there
fair.
are some rare ones that have armor plating that is... It's not as good as full armor, but it provides a good amount.
Yeah, because like if your leader John is out and you're like running around, running amok, if you will. I guess the native... Is it the native still suit that has some armor?
Native has a little bit, but then there are also like some of the purple craftable items. There's some still suits from that set that you can get that are pretty good.
Oh yeah, you know what? Now that I have an ornithopter, I can actually make my spice stuff. Because for a while I just like wasn't making anything spice infused. Because I was like, if I go across the sand and die, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah.
But I guess now I can start doing that.
Yeah. Live dangerously.
Yeah.
Just don't touch the sand.
I touched the sand.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna touch it.
Yeah, Jay was looking at some of the armor the other day, and I was like, yeah, I used this one after he discovered what it was, and he was like, the slaver suit on Juneteenth? And I was like, Jay, no, I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I was like, Jay, no.
He was like, I cannot believe.
He was like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's in the game. I can't believe Aaron's wearing it. I was like, I'm canceled. It's over. But it really does have good armor, and it's got a good look to it, you know.
I love the collar on it. I think it's super cool.
Yeah.
I mean, when
Like a
we're talking
badass.
like space politics and stuff,
Exact.
like you can't really realistically write a novel without there being comparisons to our modern society.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna say modern because that is still relevant. But
Well,
like,
even
whatever.
just watching the movie, I was already starting to pick up, and I was like, I gotta see more before
the politics.
before I understand what's going on here. But I see some parallels that could be, understood perhaps. And just from the game, I hear like a lot of Arabic words.
Oh,
used. Yeah. Very interesting.
Am I going the right way? I can't tell if I got turned around or if I'm going the right. Wait, am I turned around?
Yeah, I think you are.
Did you get the key, Brittany?
The blue one?
Did you get the blue key?
Yeah, I think I just went through the blue door, so I think I'm going the right way.
Yeah, I think you are. Just
There
like
you
the
are.
side of
Yeah.
loot rooms, yeah.
Oh, hi.
So you've come. Yeah, so you went that way. So you want to go. What the fuck? This way. Go this way.
If I play a comms thing, do y'all hear it too, or is that like just like user specific?
Nah, that's instance. That's just for you.
Oh, okay, good.
And then come in here. Should be some chests to grab in here. Mainly at the very back here.
Wow, I have so much water. What am I gonna do with it? It's so weird having so much water.
Right?
Yeah.
Huh. This dungeon has like a ton of water refill spots.
Grab the
Feels good,
yellow
man.
band here.
Alright, let me get... Wait, what is that? Is that a full suspense? You know what, I'm gonna drop that. Yellow band, I'm the rubber band man.
back out here.
Oh, that person done died.
Did.
Mm-hmm. Hop down here. Go through the yellow door.
Shah Halud.
And then rare chest is right here.
Hey.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
Purple band
purple
is
band.
there. And then I think Ullman might be back here.
Oh!
Hi.
Oh! Ow! Ow!
There's boys.
Oh, did you guys hear that Denis was going to be chosen to direct the new James Bond?
Really?
Yeah. The director of Dune is gonna. Yeah.
Because the thing is, like, he also did Sicario.
Yeah, and
like,
Sicario's
the man
really
knows
good,
how
man.
to do fucking gun action too.
Right?
So, hey, it'd be kind of cool.
Be keen to see how it pans out, but Amazon's picks for Bond are like Tom Holland and some other guy. Yeah, I know, and I was like, don't do it, please.
They did it with Uncharted.
Fucking hate it, dude.
Stop giving. Okay.
Why is it
Tom
Chris
has
Pratt
voted
and Tom
certain
Holland for
things.
everything?
I love my white twinks, but can
Yeah.
we stop making the like
my
puppy-eyed
God.
boys do like the macho role, please?
Right?
Give it to macho men.
Yeah, please.
Like
Give
we
it
didn't
to
need Tom
fucking
Holland
Idris
for
Elba,
fucking.
for fuck's sake.
And people were thinking if
That
would
Denis
be
gets
sick
the
as
role,
shit.
he would cast Chalamet. And I was like, no, don't do that either.
Dude, Idris
give
Elba
us-
would be.
Or
that'd be
Henry
so
Cavill, Idris Elba.
He's hot.
There's some great
Hen-
picks, man.
Henry or Idris are my
I
two.
love those.
sick. He's a manly man.
Yeah.
I watched the
He
shit
big
out of that.
beefy boy. Yep. This would be for the movie. But yeah, the game has Patrick Wilson, I believe, who was in the Dexter series.
Okay.
The Dexter,
Patrick
the young
Wilson.
Dexter. He plays young Dexter in the new TV show. That's like an origin story.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
okay,
the new
then
Bond in IO Interactive's video game.
The game. That's what I said. So
Yeah.
like, okay, did they officially announce it? Because I was looking it up
They
the
did.
second I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
really
I
it.
need to tell Nate this then because I looked it up and I was like, I'm telling you that's young Dexter,
It's him.
and he was like, no, it doesn't say. He was like, not every like video game character is based on like an actual real person, and I'm like,
in this case, they did it.
I was
yeah.
like-
Surprisingly.
because a lot of newer games kind of go off like the celebrity factor, you know.
Mhm.
I was like, I'm telling you
Yeah.
that's young Dexter. Okay.
That's your boy.
It is also, I know Dexter's one of those things. Like it's like, you know, they're like drawing it out.
Mm-hmm.
But I liked young Dexter. At least the episodes I watched. I didn't finish the season, but I got like, I don't know, halfway through.
Nice.
I thought it was fine. And then I watched like they made like the newer show where it was like after, it was supposed to take place, I guess, after the main show.
Yeah,
And
and
it's
then
like,
now
oh,
they're
he's
doing
like-
another sequel series.
And they're doing another yeah. And I think it's either gonna be like really good or really ass, because it's almost like they're like,
How old is Dexter gonna be? You know, it's like you're losing the charm. It was cool when he was in his like 30s and such, maybe 40s, but like after a while, it's like he's gonna be retiring from the police department.
was-
You're running out of story. Like,
yeah.
or
But
whatever.
like the drama of that show was like, oh, he is, he's working so close to the people that are trying to catch him. They
True.
don't know that it's him, and like,
Yeah.
and just like all the stuff that went into that, and like with the newer shows, that's like out the like the newer shows, it's like, oh, he's on the run because like they know it's him or whatever.
A little less exciting in a way.
And that, like
Unless
and,
you
like,
can
the
keep up
new-
the tension, yeah.
Yeah. And the new show, based on the trailer, is like, like some rich guy is like, oh, serial killers are fun. Let's just like put a bunch of them in a room together. And I'm like, what is this? So
Oh,
I think it's
no.
either gonna be like really good or really bad.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oof. I think the James Bond movie is a way out, Iceman, because, I mean, they just announced the director. They haven't picked a Bond yet, and Amazon is still trying to make James Bond like an MCU type thing. Like, they want to make a penny series, and they want to make like a TV series, and they want to make like a bunch of Bond movies and like a Jane Bond movie. They'll be like, just like, come on, guys.
It don't
Like,
work like that.
Don't-
The
it
whole
don't.
point of it is singular
Yeah.
movies with a fun premise where
Yeah.
he goes to cool locations, does cool things, and then the story is finished. Like, it was cool to have kind of connecting ones with, say, during the Daniel Craig era.
yeah.
Like, yeah.
The strength of Bond is like he is going to location to solve problem, and he is going to do cool things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, each
It doesn't have to
generation
be
of
complicated.
Bond.
Yeah.
Yeah, each generation of Bond is basically like, okay, like here's Pierce Brosnan,
Yeah.
Stephen Moore, like we're gonna have them do a few movies, and then like we'll do the next one.
New actor.
Fucking Sean Connery, whatever. But
Yeah.
wait, did I say Steve? Is it Roger Moore?
Yeah,
Sorry, I had a
Roger,
brain-
you got
yeah,
it.
Roger Moore. My bad.
Sorry.
No worries.
It's been a long day. But
No, you just keep changing out people.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's why your idea for Idris Elba, I
Yeah.
like that. I think he
Yeah.
would make a great Bond. I know
He'd be
Twitter would
fucking
probably
cool.
fucking freak out for
Too
you know
bad. Fuck 'em.
unfortunate
Yeah, fuck 'em.
reasons, but you know they can go fuck
Losers
themselves.
is what they
Yeah,
are.
exactly.
Oh fuck, there's people in here. Yeah.
Run.
I took too long to get out. Oh shit! What the fuck? Fart cloud! Fart cloud! Why is there a fart cloud? Bitch!
Yeah,
No!
They
Oh,
deploy the
God.
farts. Yeah.
Isolate and murder.
Idris or Cavill. Those are my two.
Yeah.
I hate how Cavill is just like so true to his like nerdisms
What he believes, yeah.
Yeah.
that like that's unfortunately got him like shafted in some roles, and I'm just like
Literally every role he
Honestly,
gets. That's like a
Witcher-
major universe. Yeah.
yeah, Witcher would have been so much better if they just like kept him. Like
Yeah. I think
It's-
they shit
it's
the bed on
irksome.
that one.
yeah. God forbid someone wants to keep to the source material. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
don't
thing,
know-
guys.
I don't understand why people always fight against source material, because like the fandom is always like, we didn't want this, we didn't like it, and they get bad reviews, and it's like, why not just like listen to the fandom for once and be
Yeah.
like, oh hey, maybe they know what they're talking about because they actually are involved in this
Love
thing.
this shit.
Yeah. Like what are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
What are we doing?
Where we're at. Mm-hmm.
It's goofy, man.
Yeah.
Even before someone makes like they're like, I'm gonna make a Pokemon movie, and they mix up like a Pokemon with a Digimon. That'd be kind of funny, not gonna
They'll
lie.
be like, close enough, you know. We're just Hollywood.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen more live, what I would call live action Pokemon movies like Detective Pikachu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually,
like that was pretty good.
Movie made money and people were relatively happy, so
Yeah.
I'm surprised there isn't more. Like, I don't know. But
Seems like an easy win.
understanding what they do with the Pokemon brand is always confusing for me.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh, she downed me. Oh fuck! Get away! Get off my nuts, you bitch! Stop it! Sorry, I'm struggle town right now.
Crash Bandicoot movie would be nice. Wow, I never thought of that. Yeah. Would you rather have him in like the fursuit from like the what was it like the
from the ads?
Yeah, from the ads like late 90s, early 2000s commercials
No, give me the Koopa Troopers from
or it's got to be
Super
like
Mario
3D
Bros.
animated.
The movie.
Yeah.
The tiny heads.
Oh my god. That'd be so funny. I'm gonna run by the bank real quick. I got a ton of money.
Get down over to the bank.
Nitwad, get the honey, see?
Yeah. Go up in the club.
Yeah, I managed to... I was like
What?
goofing and I got distracted, so I'm like still in the fucking thing. The base or whatever. I didn't quite get...
Yeah.
Don't let those
I didn't
fools
quite get to,
respawn.
like...
Did you find one down there?
Yeah, I think I did the quest part, but
Okay, that's good.
but I just need to like get out. But I'm in an area that I haven't gone through yet, so I'm sure I'm going the right way. Actually, what is Microsoft Deliver?
How can I like this garbage wasp plane? I mean, it's kind of cool, man. How can I like it? It's kind of cool.
Really, really quite fun to use, actually.
Yeah.
The what?
The Thopter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Thopter's great.
Really neat.
I will take anything over the stupid freaking sand bike. Like, okay, the sand bike
Yeah.
was like my mare. Carried me through all of my blood, like my struggle, but
Mm-hmm.
It's a good starter, but you just keep it getting better in terms of equipment as you go in this game.
yeah. And you don't be stuck with a Thopter like when you're trying to do deep desert bullshit, like or not a Thopter, sand bike.
Sand bike, yeah. Yeah.
Where am
Well,
I?
I have also joked to Aaron, I'm waiting for the video series where somebody goes to Arrakeen and uses the trading system to trade from like a bunch of weeds all the way to a Thopter.
Mm-hmm.
Just merch their way to a Thopter.
We
can see
could.
it.
I mean, we could test that theory. We could do it ourselves if we wanted to.
Yeah.
I've
make
done
a
it
great
with,
video.
I've done it with pieces for a Thopter so far. Like, I've done it for wings and stuff.
Like with just weeds?
I'm just going to Arrakeen and buying Thopter parts for super cheap compared to how much it would cost to make them. Yeah, like, again, and the other thing is your trading market is hyper dependent on what your server is like. Because our server, from what I've seen so far, is pretty like relaxed and also low population. Whereas I'm guessing high pop servers and especially high pop competitive servers are probably way more vicious in terms of what the market looks like.
I think it's low key cool that we're in a place called Greed. Just saying.
Yeah.
I finally got out. Or wait, am I? Oh yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
Nice.
I got out. Aaron, I got like, I got so confused the other day. Because like my general chat's been named General Chat for the longest time, and I changed it to Gen Pop.
Oh no. You're like, where
And
do
so
I
saw
chat?
it. I saw it the other day, and I was like, "Am I in the right server?" Gen Pop.
Right?
Who named this?
What idea was this?
You know, man. Sometimes you get stuck in Gen Pop.
I always
Right.
fear posting in the wrong server. Just like
Oh my
doing
God,
like a
that-
self-promote
Whoa,
tweet and
that's,
just doing it in the
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
or
and
your
doing it in like a
private
major
message-
brand
your
server.
Private message trying to send
Or
like,
that.
people
At
links or
everyone.
stuff, and you send people the wrong links or the wrong thing. It's like shit.
Yeah. No, I think I've literally messaged Aaron before and been like, "Oh shit, sorry, that was for Nate." Like, I think that's happened at least once. I don't know, but like, cause some like you just like you click back over, you tab over to Discord and you like type whatever, and it's you think the last person you talk to is like,
Yep.
and then you look over and you're like, "Oh shit."
Shit.
How much
Oh, you're talking to Montag? That guy's goofy as hell.
Mm.
Okay, so it's got me there and there. Perfect. Okay.
Let's see. Some good stuff.
This. Pop that up.
Guess I'll go back to the y'all's base.
There we go.
I wish I could stream this game more. It uses almost all my GPU, so I
Oh,
feel like it
it's-
lags in OBS.
it's a-
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a resource intense game.
Yeah.
Like I literally run it and nothing else on my laptop.
Oh damn. That's fair. Whoa.
Like I'm happy that my laptop can at least handle it and Discord.
All right.
What kind of laptop are you rocking, if you don't mind me asking?
I have what is known as a
You're back.
mouse.
Huh?
A mouse is a Japanese
I
brand
feel
of
like-
laptop.
Oh,
Clutches
okay.
and Trixian flatworms are
So
having
this
an orgy
thing
in my skull.
has, looking at it here,
I need you to shoot me,
it's
Boot,
actually like it's a
Put
pretty
me down
powerful machine.
like a syphilitic
'cause
Kulon. It's the
i7
withdrawal, Boot.
12
Stimulation from the implant.
650.
Nothing you've
So
ever experienced before.
higher
the
edge
greatest spice high,
i7.
mixed with the most powerful
It
orgasm
had
you've ever
16
had.
gigs of DDR4, and then
before
I
long,
asked when
you find
I
yourself
went into
doing
the shop, I
anything.
had the guys put in
As long as
32
they
gigs
hit that
of
button one more time.
DDR4.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was the only. They had me.
It's got
and there was
a
nothing
1
I could-
terabyte
even
solid
though I
state
got
in it, and then I have a
away
bunch
in
of
my
external
wildest
drives just
dreams.
for holding footage
Never
stuff.
imagine-
And
If you
then
don't shoot me in the
it
face,
is a 4050
going to have
card
to
in
find
it.
me some stims.
What
There's a
the
back alley surgeon
fuck?
in
Oh my
Harkonnen.
god. Yeah,
Because
so
of
like,
that-
Now
very much.
it's a laptop
She'll know
or-
what to do.
40
As
series, so
always.
it's only 6 gigs instead of the, I believe, 8 that the 40 series is for desktop.
Mhm.
But still, like when I bought it from the
Beastly.
shop, it was the display model, so the guy knocked like $200 down from the original list price.
oh, nice.
Eesh.
It has been blue screening on me recently, which is
Is it getting too
not
hot?
Not great.
it's not hot. It's literally I
Looking for
turn it
anything
on and I
special?
flip a coin to see if it blue screens.
Ooh.
That's odd.
I think what I need to do is this summer when I have free time is I'm just gonna wipe the whole thing and then just start from zero on it, because I think what's happening is something's wrong with something inside of it. For a while there, what it seemed to be was that it was one of the USB ports was bad, where I'd plug in anything to that USB and it's like instant blue screen.
That's odd.
Yeah. Right now it's being like it either the nice thing is it will usually blue screen and then the next time I boot it up it's fine. Like it doesn't misbehave at all.
What are the? Have you been able to discern anything from like the event viewer, like the system logs? Or is it just basically like crash event, blah blah blah?
The error codes and stuff, and it's really inconsistent about like what it tells me about what the error codes mean, because of course Windows is just like, oh, it could mean these 5 different things. It's like, well, I'm pretty sure it's not this or this, so it's probably this.
Yeah, that's fair. I usually can't get a clear answer whenever I check the logs either. Like it's usually just like, oh, there's a system warning and like your shit crashed, you know, whatever. Like, I don't know. But
no, other than recent stuff, she's behaved real well, and I think little ways into owning it, I bought a laptop cooler for it, and that has paid enormous dividends.
Yeah.
yeah, I
100%.
wanted to get one of those for my laptop, just like, because it's kind of like you can get like it's like a lap thing, but it's also like it has like built-in fans that just. Yeah.
I've got one of the bigger ones, which you can drop like the front of it has this scrolling wheel that I can adjust the fan speed on the fan inside the cooler. So say when I'm playing Dune, I crank the fan up to about 1,000 RPM, and I can drop my PC's temp about maybe 10-15 degrees Celsius. And like that's at 1200. I can crank this thing all the way to 2000 RPM if I wanted to. And I could probably get it to the point where like I can, because if I don't have that, I can put my hand on top of the keyboard and it's like, oh yeah, that's getting real hot.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean mine gets really noisy. I usually just like prop it up on like a book or like a box or something so that the fan isn't like directly hitting any obstruction, but like so I have a Lenovo I forget what it's called. It's a little older too, but like I mostly was using it for digital art and stuff, but when my PC crapped out recently because my
the main
like TLDR, there was a power outage and my computer was fine the night before. The next day my SSD was randomly dead, and thought that was weird because I'm on a power surge, but whatever. But like I was like, oh no, I have to game on my laptop for now. I'm like, I wonder if it's feasible for me to even use this for streaming, but like when I like it only has 8 gigs of RAM first off, so that's just like not great.
Whoa.
And then like and it has a 1060 GPU, which is like I think fine for a laptop if you're just using it for because I mostly use it for like my digital art and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The rhyme of your stride.
And then like
No, you're more reckless than a desert
but yeah, the
cat
RAM
lapping up
was
a dead
like
man's teeth.
the RAM's like
My
a big
blood
part
had
for
grown
me
cold
because
and
like
viscous, but it is quickened
it's
once
just like
more.
I'll be trying to like
Yes,
watch
the one who's after me.
Yeah, just trying to
YouTube
open a couple
and-
tabs
on
in
the same
Chrome.
man. He sits in a high
yeah,
place.
I use Opera
And
GX,
the
but
power structure
I guess
of the
it's
appeal
probably
is high
similar
above the
to
reach of
Chrome in terms
justice.
of like
Opera's better for
I
some
have
stuff, but
no
I have found that
aspirations but to
even
wallow in defeat.
if you put
When you place the
limiters on
sword
Opera,
hilt in my
it
hand,
still likes
something
likes to
awakened.
chew.
Something that
Oh yeah.
will
The
let old
limiters
wrongs
almost feel like a
lie.
misnomer because I'm like,
I
is this
know, right?
actually doing anything?
Yeah, is it
If
actually
you
fucking
really want
doing
to help
anything?
me, you can help me get a
like-
new
Sorry,
pair of
sorry,
eyes.
Aaron.
Every-
I'm nerding out.
No, I'm
all the
good.
fucking sales pitch from all the people who get sponsored by them is like, oh, you can put the limiters on. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
I think I can. and I definitely try to.
Artificial
And the
eyes
funny
created
thing
by
is,
the
like,
frightful
you put the
arts of
limiters on,
Duke Leto.
and like, so for example, the CPU one, I'll put the limiter on, and I'll turn it down just a little bit, and then immediately the browser's like, the browser ran out of memory. We can't,
Yeah.
like, you have to
That's what
reload the
happens,
browser,
yeah.
and like, or like the video.
720p, what do you mean?
Or like the video will
Hesitation
just
has
like
stayed my
start
hand.
lagging out, and you're just
Apocryphal
like,
tales of Tlaxu eyes and
I'm like,
slavery user.
this
Thoughts
shouldn't
that
be
such a
this
marriage of
crazy,
metal and
right? Like,
flesh must
what
be
else is
sinful.
running that's making this
But
super
the
crazy?
desire
And
for revenge eclipses my
I'm not a
The time is
heathen.
now.
I only usually have at least
And
like 2
I
to
am
4
being
tabs open. I
watched.
don't do anything
You can
crazy.
move about unobserved.
And then
I
like
need- when you meet her, order a Corona
I use the
brandy. Off you go
limiters.
then.
Occasionally I'll be like watching a video or something. And then like I'm watching Aaron's beautiful stream right now.
Yeah, and it'll turn out on you.
No, it's fine right now, but
Yeah.
usually what I do though is I just crank down the quality on the videos, because like I like to support my homies, so like I'll just like crank down the quality and be like, I'm in a lurk, and
alive,
hopefully
are you?
the CPU doesn't freak out, but yeah, I don't know, man. I do love Opera GX. I just
It has some
Feel-
really nice features.
yeah. I just like the conundrum of software, especially like when you're a content creator, is just like, oh god.
Yep.
Like oh yeah, Aaron, I never fixed that issue the other day. It
was
kept
that?
happening. The cam link freezing.
Oh, no.
I was like, okay, well I guess I'm just not using cam link anymore. Which is weird. I can use it to do my face tracking in V2 Studio.
Oh,
So
okay.
the camera works if I'm tracking a 2D model, but if I just want the camera to just literally just be itself
Yeah.
and catch my face, it freezes like every few minutes,
Huh.
and I have to restart it. It's so annoying. Like and I fixed the isochronous or whatever thing, and it just like it's still messing up.
Uh-huh.
I love software. It always works 100% of the time.
It always works. Okay, I think I'm going to hop off there.
Right on. Thanks for playing with us tonight.
Yeah,
But that is his
Yeah,
beast.
appreciates it.
come back next.
I appreciate
Time for
y'all.
more.
Yeah. I appreciate y'all helping me getting my feet
You
on the
got your
ground.
bird. You're able to travel around.
Makes a huge difference. Oh, Aaron's getting mugged? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now.
Let's make this quick. I have a
Be going to
transport
prison.
any time now. Demo, Azat.
Yeah, there's like
Get
story
wherever
stuff
you are.
happening,
Get
so I'll be quiet.
And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my
Alright.
job to know.
Catch you
and
next
I'm
time,
good at my
folks.
job.
Take care, man.
Come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejt Kiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
Oh boy.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
The Count. What?
Oh shit.
What?
That's some Bene Gesserit stuff, I guess. I don't know.
It's so weird, dude.
Stop being yourself.
Stop hitting yourself. Hopefully they're like just like waiting to give you a beating. They're like, "Come on, man, let us in."
Hypnoligation. This
Oh yeah, he looks like a count.
layered with compulsion, and my face is the trigger.
Hello,
Enough of
Wolverine.
this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them. Fascinating. Your compulsion
Someone tell him his
is
mask
designed to
sucks.
react only to the sight of my
Right?
real face.
He looks like
Projection
ass.
allows us to talk
I like
face to
low key if the
face.
person that came out was gonna be
So to
hot, I was gonna be like,
I
oh,
am
this is
Count
gonna make this
Casimir
scene
Fenring. I
hit a
serve
little
the
different,
Emperor as
but
observer
nah.
and
Yeah.
confidant.
Some
Choke me
ugly
hard.
I
old
keep
guy
the Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash.
with some chops, probably
You've
rich as
heard
fuck.
the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Are you? This game, these cutscenes just ruin everything. I feel like it runs terribly. There we go. Alright. Say nothing.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Zantara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering.
No, I don't want to interrupt your story,
Do
Aaron,
you
but I'm
remember who gave
gonna
you this
hop off
compulsion?
too.
Alright.
Do you know how?
Thanks
it
for hopping
came to
on.
be?
Fun.
Thank you for helping me.
Wow. Have a good night.
Appreciates you. Bye, chat. Bye, Aaron.
Bye. Kinda don't want to tell this guy
As
anything.
you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way. we can help each other. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find
Appreciate
my
you, Brittany.
contact.
Yeah, we gotta do some Elden Ring Night Rain sometime, because I think a lot of times for Andrew and TX and, well, Jay can get on during the week. But I think like most of us, like I can be on the weekdays. But yeah, I want to get more done on it. So it'll be really fun. I've done a few of the bosses, but yeah, I'd like to complete more of them, and just play the game more in general. I think I hit it pretty hard at launch, and then the last few weeks there have been so many other games to play. Right? Oh, the county has to be your sugar daddy. I know. I was like, you better be paying well if I'm doing missions for you. Oh, he's doing some sign language. Oh yeah, I got a sign for you, buddy.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet.
Yeah, that's also true.
The ones who did
Like it's
this
either
to you
like
are
just me and Jay, or
powerful
just me and
subtle.
Andrew,
I
and we're in
cannot
like
protect
duos,
you from their compulsion.
or yeah, we already have like a
We've
full
spoken
team of
long
3,
enough.
and there's always like a fourth who wants to
Weapons
play.
and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste.
It's miserable to play solo. I think I've given up on trying to play it solo. But that was also before the update to solo mode, so I might actually try a solo run for fun. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let me try to find this. Oh my god.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, it's Zantara. What's up, buddy?
No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, off-worlder. I'm Imperium born and bred.
Batman and Robin,
Just like
or the
you.
whole Bat family, right?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? I'm not concerned with what you think you said, off-worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, off-worlder. He's a dangerous man.
Both of you are
He's
dangerous,
one of
to
the
be
best
fair.
duelists in the Imperium. But he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows.
Will do.
Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
I think next week we have a number of things that I gotta do. Some Death Stranding 2. I got a couple sponsored streams. I think me and Jay wanted to play a few rounds of FBC Firebreak. Because that's definitely a more fun game when you can do co-op.
Do nothing, off-worlder.
And then we'll
Carry
just
on
kind of go from
exactly
there.
as
Maybe we can weave in
asked.
some Elden Ring and
Most
some
certainly
Dune.
watching you. Your
Because I
best
probably
hope
need to
is
get
do
on
as
this
he
more
bids.
than once a week.
Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, off-worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Meet with the contact. Okay, that's... yeah, I got like 2 objectives that we can do. Not you.
Only House Harkonnen possesses the strength and foresight to safeguard our prosperity.
This one is in the nightclub. Right? Dude carries a rocket launcher under that robe. Like, what's going on? The bartender. No? Yes. Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Just see what we... Wanted to see what she has.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that?
Aesthetic eyes.
A rare and discerning garnish, to be sure. What you want are some Tlilaxu eyes. Afraid not. Tlilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers. You're raiding Sarah? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tlilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Okay. Yeah, this lady's still... I think she's still not gonna acknowledge me.
The kitten is back.
Oh, never mind. Do the gesture.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls. I don't tolerate failure as mine. Who are these smugglers you speak of? I've heard the name before, but I don't know of any organization that refers to itself as such. Smuggler is a noun, meaning someone who takes goods or people off-world illegally. Why would any
Yeah, her
organization
attitude
or
is
body
like
involved in such activities
kind of annoying.
Identify as that? It's preposterous.
Oh, why would
This is your
I?
ridiculous interrogative.
I'm sassy, but also rude.
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show.
Yeah, and
He
she
wants you
keeps
to do
calling
a
me
little
kitten, which
wet
is
work.
kind of crazy.
Assassination. Straight from the handbook.
I'm like, I
Educational
kill
and
people in this
thrilling.
game. Assassination.
Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
Oh, wow.
Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to
See,
learn the
kitten.
how and why.
You would
of
crash out if
assassination.
someone called me kitten.
Ready to get to work?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, right? Or a cat, kitty cat. People call you kid. I'm not. Nope.
I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The glutton and the paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? A new
let's
leader
hear
has
about 'em
risen
both.
amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. Your way has been
Oh,
prepared.
my bad.
Our
I
agent
hit
Petir
A.
hides among the slavers.
Jeez.
Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows.
Okay.
If you are caught, then go, kitten.
Oh, I have to kill one and then
Oh look, the kitten
probably gonna
is back.
assign me
I believe
the
you
other one.
already have.
Okay.
Oh,
He's not
look,
gonna let me.
The kitten is back.
Okay. Literally every time. Every time. When we were all just dudes, yeah. Dude's a good overall catch-all term, you know. But some people get offended by that one, so sometimes you gotta be a little careful. But yeah, it happens. Like, no, dude is good for everything. It's a nice term, but yeah, you know, catch people the wrong way there. I think you have to go in here, or one of these rooms lets you go upstairs. Okay, maybe it's not here. 'Cause yeah, they don't let you like climb or use the grapple as far as. Oh, maybe this is it. Yeah, you can't just be calling people kid or daddy. Yeah, daddy is crazy. Like that one's wild. People were calling Trump daddy too. So I mean that's and that's like his own people. Like people in the US, people from Europe are calling him daddy. MAGA rats are calling him daddy. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. You calling another man daddy is wild. And then one of the Democratic, I don't know if it was a congressman maybe, was saying like, in my community, daddy means something completely different than what you think it means. Yeah, right? Like, super embarrassing. Like, and has all decorum just gone out the window? I guess. At this point, probably. More likely than not. Wait, what's this? Who are you? You're from one of the houses?
What can I do for you?
Okay, I don't have time for that. Ooh, someone with a blue light. Let's see what's up.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic. Kara sent you. Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here.
Okay.
None of your bloody business. What's the matter with her now? She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
I'm gonna say it doesn't mean she deserves.
Even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
All right,
Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Falk, as much as it pisses me off to do so. Talk to Anushka Hanova. She'll point you in the right direction.
Great. Great. Can I jump off here? Let me guess. Yeah. Of course. Always her.
Welcome back.
So yeah, I think I gotta go.
That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that?
Dr. Kunari.
It's not my fault. Harko wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland.
All loads.
And that's proving to be a big problem. Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udom, but that run is too dangerous these days.
The
And
Udom?
Carrot are getting aggressive across the sector. One nest stands out as particularly troublesome.
Okay.
So if someone were to pacify that nest, I might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
It's like 3 a.m. here. I was just trying to like end some of these quests that are way out here. Because they sent me out here. Trooper mentor. And I was like, geez. And then all those cutscenes started playing and I was like, oh. It does sound like a good time to run. Okay, so we got the glutton there. Which we can do next time. Which I think I'm gonna see if we can hop on this sometime this week before the weekend, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. I need to get back to base, so gotta fly back to base. Have a good night or morning, as it were, Burton. Yeah, it's a wild world. I mean, I feel like we're in the worst timeline here. with everything that's going on lately. All the civil rights that have been lost in just one presidency, thanks to a Supreme Court. That sucks. Damn, 4 hours. But yeah, we'll see what we do tomorrow, cause usually I take Sundays off, but sometimes in the evening I like to get on, so I don't know, we might try to do a podcast episode or something. And do we'll hop in some Death Stranding. Probably Monday. But I also have some sponsored streams I'd like to get out of the way as well. That I'm excited for, but yeah, I feel like I gotta push everything aside. Get on Death Stranding. Yes. Okay, let me try this. I guess these different entry points are like different spawn points within Haga Basin. Right? Like, yeah, there's been like shitty things all throughout history, but in terms of like American history, it feels like we're either headed to like a civil war, another world war, or the end of America, which could result in, you know, like a dictatorship, some sort of authoritarian regime, which already appears to be in there. And then also it feels like the other party isn't much better, because they're kind of the do-nothing party. So it feels like we're screwed either way. Right? But yeah. Feels like we're trouble either way. Okay, where's this at? I mean, we could check this out. It's right here. Scope it out. Right? Yeah, there's a lot of good people out there fighting, and you know, I run a politics channel as well on YouTube and TikTok. I'm a little more active on TikTok because I found more of a community there, but I need to make some more YouTube videos. But yeah, we like a little bit of like coverage of the genocide and a little bit of news stuff, and try to hit some of the major topics occasionally. But yeah, lately it's been a little difficult to keep up with that and the gaming channel. A lot. I feel like on YouTube I get a lot of the negativity. There we go. We got him. Oh yeah. Let me see. Yeah, 'cause I did I used to work on like political campaigns and do consulting and stuff like that, and I've tried to see if I have a link here somewhere. I don't know if that link is too long. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we gotta do some more videos. I want to make one about Andor, I think. I think that'll be nice crossover between the politics channel and the, and of course, you know, the gaming YouTube where we touch on like the pop culture stuff. 'Cause yeah, we did, I did one on Sabra and how she is an incredibly harmful, comic book character. It's just... Oh, someone's shooting me. Hang on. Who fired that off? What's up, Iceman? Yeah, you're crazy, man. I would have been. I would be a good photographer, but yeah, I don't have the budget to travel. I could do like local weddings, and I really don't like. I like my scenic photography, man. I like to stick with that. I'm not keen to. People are hard to deal with. Let's put it that way. If you've ever worked in that type of business, you know, you're always trying to please people, and it's always like really difficult working with people as well. Yeah, the drill shot cuts through their shields, like burrows through it. Yeah, man. Hope you enjoy it. I have that, and I have a Substack. There should be a bunch of links, and I'm trying to do more, but I probably need to, 'cause I have to edit all the videos too. It's a big trouble. It's much easier to just like go live on TikTok or join panels on TikTok and just like listen to what other people have to say, and I'm kind of picking up like some new perspectives on what I cover, which is lately mostly it's Palestine related stuff, what's going on in Gaza, and lately I've just been trying to figure out what to do next. Il Mascaret. Okay. Whew, troublemaker. Yeah, autocorrect is wild, right? Lame talk? Lame. I mean, TikTok has been really great for like political activism, and especially, you know, where I feel like, and TikTok suppresses a lot of pro-Palestinian content, but I've been able to find like a lot of like-minded people through TikTok, so it's been good. Whereas like YouTube, I pretty much found like boomers and MAGA folks that like don't have anything else to do with their day that will hate watch my videos, and I'm like, that's kind of crazy. Like, you guys should find a hobby or something. We have to take him down. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just wild. I think we got everybody, but I'd like to search this place here. Yeah, and TikTok like has a lot of suppression, like not just because it's pro-Palestinian, but like there's a lot of like words that you can or can't use. like their terms are very vague, and so it's like even if you're doing news coverage, if they hear words like kill or died or death or bombs, or you know, even if you're trying to use words like unalived to kind of counter all that, counter using, god damn it, I shouldn't have come out here. Okay, alright. That's how we're gonna play it. Let's do it. Fucking asshole. Dumb jerk. Oh. Just one shot. One shot from this little sniper, and it's like, alright. Okay, I guess going that way was the wrong idea. Wanted to see if there was good loot back here, but Prey Arc, nah. Man, I used to like a lot of the games they made before they did Call of Duty. Like, they made Spider-Man games. They made all sorts of games that I played in the early 2000s. I miss when EA and Activision and all their studios and stuff, they used to make really good games. Like, my bullets work, yours don't. There we go. See, I forget, was the door? No? No. Oh, the door is back there. Okay, let me see. Okay. Here is just, yeah, you could probably climb this place. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I went in here, I don't think so. Obviously, like a second floor here. Oh yeah, I've read that before. I think we've been here before. Yeah, they used to make a lot of good stuff. Like True Crime, Streets of LA. That was Activision's heyday. Beanox used to make a bunch of Spider-Man games. And back in their heyday, they were pretty cool. I kind of wish they did more than just Call of Duty. I'd love to see him have more output and take more risks, but you know, studios nowadays, they just want to go with the least risky option, make a bunch of money. Not really about creativity or the arts anymore, right? Like, how can we profit? Alright, I'm not going back to Harko Village, not tonight. We'll fly back to base. I'm back to base. Which actually isn't super far. It's hard to tell which base is which. I keep thinking that's the entrance. It's not. It's down here. Yeah, I think we can put all this other stuff in storage. I have no idea what you said about singing Iceman. I don't know what you mean. Have I sung anything in an event? I mean, I've done concerts, performances. Lots of stuff like that. And I've played some fairly big shows, couple, you know, hundreds of people. But nothing super crazy, like not thousands. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the resource chest. It's in here. We have anything go in that one? Gadgets, tech stuff. Rocks. No, I never really tapped into Family Guy. I might have seen some clips and episodes here, but yeah, I never really tapped into the game or the show all that much. But I know that what's his name? Seth MacFarlane. He's a really good singer, like a good jazz singer. So I dig that. Pretty neat. Oh yeah, you got the card? What, for like the platinum? Is that what that is? On the platinum cards? Alright, that's my little buddy right there. We're gonna wrap it up right there. Alright, so, like I said, I think... Let me pull up some plan for this week. I'm gonna try and make sure I don't miss anything here. But we have some sponsored streams that we want to do. I'm going to see if I can do another episode of The Punisher, because we're getting close to the end on that game. Yeah, we have some more content for Payday 3 that Jay and I will check out next week, as well as FBC, Firebreak, and more Death Stranding 2. And I want to try to play some more Elden Ring Night Rain. I got to get back into the flow on that. But yeah, it's kind of weird. We never have 3 people. We always have more than 3 people that want to play, or some sort of weird mismatch with that game. But yeah, thank you all for being here. And I hope you all have a great night. Oh wow, it looks like yeah, Steam Summer Sale stuff. I might have some more games that I could apply for coverage on. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. So once again, thank you all for watching. Take care, be safe, have a good night, and we'll see you Monday for sure. I might do a Shackcast episode. We might be able to do another podcast episode Sunday night, so stay tuned. I think we'll finally get that out the door. It's just been a wild week, and I think we just need today and probably tomorrow to get some rest, because we definitely put in the hours this week. Lots of 12-hour streams every day. So we'll catch you guys on the next one. Have a good night.